1, 2, 3, go! Hi, chat. I hope you guys are doing well. Dude, I might sidetrack the stream. I am just loving the gaming news. I'm so fucking frothing at the Mega Man Star Force collection next year. Dude, it's gonna be chef's kiss. Oka, look out! Oh no, she's aura farming. She can't hear us. Gets hit in the back. No, genuinely, that'd be so funny. Also, I'm low-key, high-key waiting and seeing if Oro just randomly pops into the call, because I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted for me to just drag Oro into this call real quick for a very important reaction. I don't know. We'll see in a second, chat. Anyways, hello, my lovelies. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No, my model's not working. Hold up. I always do this. I always forget to turn on VTube Studio. I'm going to be hooking my GameCube again for Coliseum. Dude, oh my lord, I'm so happy for the return of... I know this is completely off topic. I'm so happy for essentially the return of Pokemon Battle Revolution with Pokemon Championships. I'm just saying. Mwah. Also, yeah, we're gonna take a side tangent. I'm so sorry. As per usual, Oka always takes a goddamn side tangent. We're going to be showing Oro the reaction to a very Hi, Ora! Yes! Okay, this is important. This is vitally important. I didn't know that you didn't watch Hold on.
No, I have a 9 to 5. I couldn't fucking watch it.
Listen, it's already beyond 5 for you, so what I'm just... Hold on.
Okay, what do you mean?
Hold on, I will show you. The way I wish I can explain to you the reaction I had when I watched this clip too. Oh my god. You're gonna be like, what? What?
I'm already like, what? I'm like, oh, okay. You know, I got home, I did some stuff, I put dinner in the oven. I'm like, oh, okay, now it's time to relax. And Oka's like, I can't believe this bitch is back. I'm like, what do you mean?
Okay.
What do you mean this bitch is back?
I'm gonna show you actually 2 things, because I think you're gonna like one thing very particularly. But I'm gonna show you the thing that we were talking about. So for those of you guys who don't know, I literally sent in the Discord server. I was like, I can't believe this bitch is back, which is Komeda. And if you know what happened this morning, you'll know what happened. So, we're gonna react to this again, and YouTube's gonna suppress-
I'm sorry, I'm employed. That's my bad.
The way that technically disses at me is so funny, by the way. No, you're all good, by the way. That's so funny. Okay, I have to, like, close everything, because I'm streaming YouTube while also having 14 in the background. YouTube's gonna suppress me for this video. I'm gonna be so real with the stream. So that's unfortunate. Oopsies. Fine. It's okay. But this is vitally important, okay? So this is the Nintendo Direct that happened this morning. This is an 1 and 6 minute long direct. And there's so much good games in this. I'm gonna be so real with you. I actually really like a lot of the things that are shown in here.
The only thing I know about the Direct is Tomodachi Life for the Switch is supposed to come out in 2026.
Yes, it's because spring 2026.
Like, yeah, my friend's like, we got a general date for it. And I'm like, fuck yeah!
So we're gonna react. Despair, you love your gaming poke news. Listen, I just did the YouTube video for my reaction to the Pokemon news. So I'm planning to edit this video out, but I literally did not have the time. So I'm gonna edit my reaction to this one and post it like almost immediately after stream. So here's the reaction to this game. Oh god hold on. My Chrome loves doing this thing where it just doesn't like showing full screen. There you go. So, you know, my reaction was looking at this, I'm like, dang, I can't wait for Komeda to just show up and be like,
looks
hey.
like Animal Crossing. Why does that look like Animal Crossing? What the fuck? Man.
The way I screamed, I'm like, I was joking. But look at this.
Oh my god.
The animation. It's not a port, it's a full
Not
remake.
this bitch. Oh my god. Not that bitch again.
No,
Monokume,
literally,
get the
I can't
fuck
believe this
outta
bitch is
here.
back. It looks really well done too. This is a
Oh
really
my god. Yeah.
But
What the fuck? No. No. Oh.
we're getting more Danganronpa 2 content.
Fucking finally.
We're getting new victims and new killers for Danganronpa 2.
Oh my god.
And someone brought this up. There is a couple of differences that seem to be the case in this new game. Which, by the way, also, if you don't know Danganronpa 2, cover your ears for a second, because I'm going into straight up spoiler territory for like 2 minutes.
That's fine.
This is something that's so interesting. They don't show Hajime's eyes. They don't show Komeda's hands.
Shit, you're right.
We don't know where is the change in this.
Oh my god.
We don't know where the change is in this. We don't know if this is maybe, you know, what the hell is his name again? Me and Kiwok's DMs, because we were talking about this earlier. We don't know if this is like potentially Izuru, like Hinata, coming in and like trying to fix things immediately, for example. We don't know what the specific change is. Maybe Chiaki actually isn't just actively in here anymore. Like, she's not a part of this. Maybe Monami is not a part of this, or any of this. But there's some weird changes in this game, too. Which is, like, for example, Mikon's hair is, like, slightly different. What's it called? What the fuck is her name? Mihiru doesn't have, like, her freckles anymore, or at least it doesn't showcase it well here in this light. And one thing that's very, people have been really critical of is, Komeda, his shirt is different. This shirt is like way more jagged in like its straight lines instead of kind of like the curly, like more like circular-esque lines that he has in the shirt. But again, I don't know if this is the 2x2 direct or like 2x2 like art or not. Or is this they just updated Danganronpa 2?
Yeah, wait, go back.
This is very straight line compared to the original.
It is very straight line. Yeah, I pulled up a picture.
Oh, no, you're fine. People have been...
I'm like, am I remembering it wrong? And I'm like, I am not remembering it wrong.
No, that's why. Dude, it looks so, like... But I can't believe it. Also, look at the way they move! Like... So, guess what this means? 1000% we're doing a freaking Danganronpa 2x2 stream.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But the
fuck yeah.
But here's the problem I was talking about on chat. Or with chat. The problem is with the Danganronpa community, within 2 days, not even 2 days, within like less than a day, this entire game is gonna get spoiled. So my problem...
on you. I've got a 9 to 5.
See, that's the problem. But the thing is that like if you, it's like, for example, you, me, and Indy, we're doing this game again, right? On one hand, the trials are gonna be really goddamn boring. We're just sitting and watching. But two, this game is so long. This is gonna take us like 4 months for us to actually complete, and I don't know how much we're willing to wait 4 months before possibly getting spoiled. You know what I mean? So I'm
Yeah,
worried about
I
doing
know
this game as a
on
collab.
I know on one hand, I'm like, I'm gonna look at something on Twitter and then immediately
Exactly.
forget it because that's just me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I'm fine with playing with it.
Unfortunately, I keep constantly getting Shadowbringer spoilers, so I'm always in a spoiler rut here. But Danganronpa especially because I have so many people I follow that is a part of the Danganronpa community. Oh, by the way, I just want to show this part of Tomodachi Life because it was funny as hell. Like, that's gonna be rough. But yes, I'm very excited for more visual novel
That's rough,
detective.
buddy.
That's rough, buddy. This is so cute.
It is, yeah, but also I'm like, did they have to? Did they have to use that voice? Oh my
But
god, the little jig he did.
yes, but also watch this. So funny. This is such a big meme now.
What the fuck?
Hold on. He walks into the screen.
Me when I have been inactive on Twitter for like months, and I'm like, hey, I'm back, bitches.
I'm
What's up?
back. I want to show you one other thing. This in particular, I think we're going to be playing nonstop if we all have the Switch too. Specifically the Switch too, okay? Also,
Switch
hi
to
Chrono, I
and
hope you're doing well.
oh,
Hold
they're
on.
bringing back the Virtual Boy.
Yes,
Ayo,
they
what?
are. It's $100, by the way.
Fuck.
Also, this was so funny watching them just slide the very expensive Switch screen into the virtual boy. But yes, they are bringing this back with a bunch of things. Which is these games. These games currently will be released over time.
Okay. Virtual bowling. It will
Yes.
never compare to Wii bowling.
Also,
Wii bowling, my beloved.
we have a cardboard mode, which is gonna be like
Oh
30.
my
This is
god.
so funny. But no, there is a very particular game. Oh, Stardew Valley is also coming to
Oh yeah, I know
yes.
there's a
Power
new
Wash
update
Simulator.
planning. Yeah. Oh, not Suika game.
Suika game is
I saw
getting an
Suika game in there.
yep, Suika game is getting a upgrade. Is now a multiplayer. It is a multiplayer circular game.
Oh.
It's an interesting one for sure. I've seen a different variant of it, but I want to show you the video I just reacted to. Actually, you're gonna agree with
Okay.
me on this. Come on, FPS, stop dying right now. Okay. Skip.
Of course it's paid DLC, but
Yes.
okay, go on.
This we ranted about this game for like an hour. Chad, I'm gonna fix it for you. Don't worry.
Huh? Not the face. What? Oh my god, it's me. What? Why
And
is
we
this
can
giving off
talk to.
Animal? Why is this giving off Animal Crossing vibes? Is this like an Animal Crossing Pokemon crossover game?
You can just watch. Seeing the 3 original starters is very sweet.
I know.
So about Animal Crossing.
So, you know what I'm wondering?
Mm.
I don't remember if it was confirmed or not, but by the looks of it, either they're reskinning Animal Crossing and adding stuff, or they made a new engine specifically for Animal Crossing, and a lot of the default animations are what's used in Animal Crossing.
See, that's what I genuinely was thinking, because we were talking about because me and Freeman were watching this, but we were saying how the trees look so much like Animal Crossing trees,
Yeah.
and
No,
even like
and
these
the
flowers and
animations
everything.
too.
Yeah, the animation
The
too.
flowers, the animations.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like all the base
Even the
stuff.
bushes, like look at the bushes. It's
And
freaking.
even the perspective and the like the way the landscape is laid out and
Mm-hmm.
everything, like how
Mm-hmm.
it's that tiered level.
Mm-hmm.
It's like so
Very
was did they
blocky. Yeah.
yeah. So either they're reskinning Animal Crossing or again, I don't know if it was confirmed or not. If they made like a separate engine for Animal Crossing and then basically made this game from that engine and all like the quote unquote default stuff
I think
is
I think with Tomodachi Life and also Pokopia, which is this is what the game is called, Pokopia. I think they are utilizing a new engine that essentially would have been for Animal Crossing. I think so.
yeah.
But
Because I did hear rumors of people who are like, oh, it's like something new about Animal Crossing is gonna come out. But then this, and it's like it's eerily similar to Animal Crossing, but Pokemon.
yes, even like if you look at the bottom right, you can see like the vegetable garden area. Those are the same tomatoes. Those are
Yeah.
the same potatoes. Like
Yeah.
it's it's so
The
akin.
fruit, the fruit, because I know specifically
Yes.
Animal Crossing does have the apples that have the little wave pattern on it.
See, but
It is like,
I asked Freeman as well, and he was like, "No, I think those are actual berries specifically, but they look so akin to Animal Crossing berries.
oh
It
yeah, no.
I'm fairly certain they are actual genuine berries, but the way that it's made and placed and like kind of structured, it definitely looks like Animal Crossing inspired. High key,
High
highly
key.
high key.
High key. If anything, reskinning of Animal Crossing for Pokemon.
Yes, but I talked about this. The fact that one, this is a multiplayer game. This
It's a
seems
multi.
yes, because
Well,
you can see multiple quote dittos together. That means it's now been confirmed it's up to 4 players for multiplayer if you wanted
well,
to do it, or up to multiplayer.
I guess on the same page,
Mm.
Animal Crossing is technically multiplayer as well.
I think it's the same multiplayer-esque
Well,
system
and then it's
as
like also
Animal
look at it,
Crossing.
the house. The house
Exactly.
is very similar to one of the styles Animal Crossing villagers can have.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Not to mention, we can actually make designs inside the house.
Oh, we can?
Yes. Where is it?
Oh,
So which
it might be.
it's like it's so pretty. Here, like this, we can actually design the
Oh,
inside of the
okay.
house. Which again makes the
Yeah.
brings the question. I'm fairly certain that this has essentially become the Pokemon Animal Crossing, which is so
Yeah.
nice. But which is something interesting. You see Arcanine in the background in the window. I think that
Yeah.
this is I think this is all fully loaded, like rendered and loaded, because I don't think that
Oh
there's any
god,
reason. I
yeah.
don't see any reason why that would be like a looping Arcanine in the window or something like that. That
And the
doesn't make sense.
only reason why it could be fully rendered is because of the Switch 2.
Exactly.
God.
So it's
I don't have a
it's
Switch 2, by the way, so
I'm
let's
buying a
see.
Switch 2 for Pokemon Legends EA, to be fair. But
Oh,
this
is
is
that Switch
so
2
nice.
exclusive?
Pokemon Legends EA is not Switch 2 exclusive. This is Switch 2 exclusive.
Fuck.
This game is Switch 2 exclusive. But it's
When
coming
is
out
it coming out?
sometime next year. We don't have a
Okay.
we don't have a date set for this, but it's sometime next year.
Okay. Phew, I got time.
But I you know as well as I do, this is going to be like the game to be playing for sure.
Yeah.
My predictions, my assumptions is that we all have our own island, and I think that this is a combination of Animal Crossing and the Animal Crossing DLC, where it's like we have our own island, and the
Mm.
more like we interact with it, the more quote villagers, Pokemon we get. Right? We
Yeah.
also at some point there's like we get to a point where we start helping build other homes for Pokemon. Like we having the home in the beach, having like there is a here, if you look at the very far right, there's a log cabin house,
Yeah.
right? So it's like we get to maybe build homes. I don't know whether it's build homes for specific like Pokemon or if it's like us just choosing to build a home in the area, right? But the water physics are so pretty, the flower physics are so pretty, and here you can see two players. Those are two players here.
But also me on my way to work pretending like I'm not a VTuber, but really I am.
Real.
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows.
Nobody
This
knows.
is so cute. Oh, and also we can change the character design too. Because you can see that you can actually change the design of your character by like changing the clothes, changing the hair, etc. There is a boy and girl version as well.
Mhm.
This is so unbelievably Animal Crossing. It's astonishing. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. And
I love it too, but also me low key, I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna have time.
dude, I weep. It's so nice. It's so nice.
Nintendo, listen to me. If you add missing no into this
Oh
game,
my lord.
I will love you forever. I
See,
know they're probably not gonna do it, but I have hope. I'm like, let me go down my rabbit holes. Okay, let me go into my conspiracy theories. Let me live.
I unbelievably want to know how the Pokemon system works, as in how many Pokemon is available in here. Because I see like
I
so many different Pokemon in here.
Oh
A
yeah.
lot of starters in here too. It makes me wonder how many more Pokemon is
I
available in here.
wonder. I'm trying to look.
I want to know. I'm hoping.
I
Hmm?
I'm looking. Cuz I'm like checking. I wonder if you get one of each Pokemon and they evolve, because it looks like there are no duplicates in terms of evolutions and starters.
That's very true, but we also have such a very little scale in what we're seeing as well that
Yeah.
it
I
does
also
become
want to
a
know
question.
how big in general it's going to be.
Exactly. You know what I'm hoping for? This is such
Huh.
a fever dream, like wish. I hope they will have the same system as Pokemon Ranch. Do you remember Pokemon Ranch?
Oh, yeah.
I hope they have the same system where you can bring Pokemon from your Pokemon home into Pokopia, right?
Man, that'd be fucking terrific because I have a level 100 Blastoise.
Oh my god. In your Pokemon home? Or just in general,
Yeah,
I mean. Ah,
in my
nice.
Pokemon home.
You know, I've never
Because
touched Pokemon home.
I leveled him up because originally I started what I think Let's Go Eevee. I grinded so hard in that game
hmm
because in my Pokemon Leaf Green, I have a level 100 Blastoise. And I was like, I'm bringing this baby with me wherever I go. So I in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or whatever game came after that where you can get the Blastoise or like can get Squirtle.
hmm
I leveled it up to level 100. I put it in my Pokemon home. He's just been sitting there cuz I'm like, I don't want you going anywhere.
Fair enough. Honestly, valid. And I think that this would be fun because especially I imagine an island of shinies.
Oh yeah. People are if that's possible,
It'd be
people are
cute.
going to do that.
For sure. Also, I will show you this real quick before I actually should start on the game. If you didn't see the spoiler from Old Spice, funny enough, we are getting a Super Mario Galaxy movie,
Oh.
which is bringing
No,
back all
no.
of the people
Don't no.
again.
Why is that? Why is it that voice?
I
No.
I don't know, but we don't know who
Please.
Rosalina is, so I'm hoping. I'm hoping for the best. But hold on, where is it? We are also getting the return of Super Mario Galaxy 2
Oh my
on the
God.
Switch. Both of the games are like $40 though. So, but in total combined, it's like $70.
This is why I have a 9 to 5.
Dude, to me, I said this earlier. I think that $35 for both of those games are worth it because Super Mario Galaxy is such a big game. $35 for a game, even if it's a Wii port, I think it's worth it. It's good. It's a good game. I'd pay $35 for this game again. I don't like the fact that it's still like that, but I mean, I would rather pay $35 than $80 per game. So
yeah, that is true. It's just like how I need to buy. There's so many games I want to buy, but I'm also like, I don't want my card to be locked up, and I don't want my bank to be like, "Hey, did you just buy like $200 worth of games?" And I'm like, "What of it?"
Sweats. I'm not a Vtuber.
Sweats.
I mean, what? This is so cute. Look, I want that Rosalina like amiibo so bad. It's so cute. But you know what's the worst of this?
Huh?
It's not the games. It's not the fact that I want the games more than anything. It's not the fact that I love Super Mario Galaxy more than anything. It's the fact that we are getting a physical copy of Rosalina's storybook.
No.
Look at it! And there's more new pages. There's confirmed new story pages in there. I want it. I want it. I'm going to eat it up.
This is why I have a 9 to 5.
This is why I have a 9 to 5.
This is why I get paid every 2 weeks.
Also, Super Mario Wonder, I don't care any lick of this game. They just decided to they decided to add like Mario Party like esque mini games, right? But I just want to show the funniest meme that has come up from this, which is that flower.
Oh my God. What? Huh? Not that. Why is he
really?
like, why did he do that? Why is he like that? Why is he just like, what's that one old, God, I'm trying to remember. The fuck, what is that meme?
Oh!
There we go. Okay, I found it. I'm like, why is he, I'll send this to you because I don't want to send it in the Ace Attorney's chat because Darius gonna be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay, but why is he low-key hitting this pose?
You're real.
Why is he low-key hitting that pose?
The memes that have come up from this thing is so good, but also I'm waiting that the moment this gets released in people's hands, someone's going to modify this to like work with Alexa.
Oh yeah, no kidding.
That'd be so funny.
If they don't include a Bluetooth option.
They're not. There's no way.
Oh, okay.
There's no, because you know for a fact that they're not gonna allow a Nintendo product to say like bad stuff. You know what I mean?
Me taking my phone calls in my office through the flower.
Real.
I was about to say, I was like, if somebody pays me like $300, I will take my Audio Technica 2020 and my Scarlett Solo. I will go in my car and I will scream the loudest I can and then put it over that.
That'd be so funny. Also, how it feels returning.
$300.
True. How it feels returning to the Danganronpa fandom after a dip.
I'm home, sweetie.
Honey. Back in the
fucking building again.
This is how the Danganronpa community has been feeling. Like actually.
Yeah, I can feel
this entire day. Oh, do you care about Fire Emblem Three Houses? Do you care about Fire Emblem actually?
No, not really.
Then don't worry about it. There's a new there's a new Fire Emblem game that is now out, or not at now out, but like is coming out, and it has some connections to Fire Emblem Three Houses, which is insane. And all the only image that needs to be shown is
so this. That's me.
This.
That's me at my 9 to 5 with so with the art Indie made me, I set part of it as my background, but not of like my VTuber, because I'm like, if somebody sees it and then they like recognize me in public, it's gonna be so fucking awkward.
Show the high res one. I just closed my stuff. I will show it in a little bit.
But yeah, no, so I'm like me going to work cosplaying as a person because people don't know I'm a VTuber, even though I haven't streamed for like months. But after we finish cooking, I should be back.
I pray.
I am finishing cooking up my OSB, or not OSB, OBS. My OBS scenes, that's what they're called.
Nodders. Alright.
But soon I'll hopefully be done cooking.
I believe
Just
it.
like how my dinner's about to be done cooking.
Nodders. And my ad break is about to hit again because I've spent an entire hour yapping instead of actually playing the game once again. The cutest goober. Anyways, thank you, Oral, for popping in.
Of course. I'm debating if I should hop on 14 just to grind a bit. But, I don't know. Oh my god, the book is $25. Gah. Rosalina's book is $25.
Oh my god.
But also, I'm like...
I mean, for a physical copy, I'd take it. I would take it.
Where's it being sold?
Where is it? Oh my god, my allowance is... Guys, I guess... If we finish our MSQ early, I'm probably gonna just do levies. It looks like I kind of need to.
Question, can I use my Nintendo points for this purchase?
I would love that more than anything.
I don't use my Nintendo points, so I'm like, I don't know how many Nintendo points I have. But if I have $25 worth of Nintendo points, can I redeem them?
Oh my god.
Did I see how many Nintendo points I have?
Anyways, I do love and appreciate you, Oro. I am gonna get back into the game.
I'm gonna head out because I'm gonna get dinner.
Yes, have good dinner. Have good dinner.
Bye-bye. Thank you for bringing me back in the fucking building again.
I'm curious whether India's seen it now. I'm fairly certain India has. Yes, because India was in the stream with, like, India was watching the stream with us, or with me earlier. But yes, so funny. So funny.
Anyways, I will take my leave now because I'm gonna get dinner before it burns. Bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye. Alright, chat, my lovelies. Thank you so much for being here. Also, if you guys want to support me, especially because YouTube is going to block me for showing all that stuff right now. Let me actually look to see if my YouTube is blocked right now. Let me check. Because I might have to reset the YouTube stream. Hi. I hope that, you know, you're having a good old time. Please, my lovelies, if you guys want to support me, please consider supporting with the what's it called? The Nintendo, the Pokopia reaction at the top. If you guys are able to watch the entire video all the way through, even if it's on 2x speed, and if you guys are able to give it a like and a comment, it really does help with the algorithm, and also tells YouTube that I'm back onto the YouTube grind. I will be back onto editing. I've been trying my best to fix my editing software. It's been a disaster, but I'm trying my goddamn best. And here's the hoping that it's gonna work out, especially because I'm now starting a different recording system. And I'm worried that it's not actually gonna record the way I want it to. So let's hope. Let's hope. Okay, chat? Let's hope. Okay, chat? Alright, but yes, if you guys are able to support the YouTubes, I would appreciate it more than anything. Please and thank you. We are gonna do as much as we possibly can with MSQ today. Today is going to be MSQ level 73. We're gonna try and get as much of level 73 done as possible. We are supposed to be doing a trial at the end of this MSQ. So that is our plan. And we're gonna see what happens, okay? Also, please let me... Never mind, we're not staying here any longer. There's an S rank. Once again, I am being dragged away because of an S rank. Hi, Drew! Listen, S ranks are a necessity. Hey! Kitsune! Okay, let's zoom on over. What's on the docket for 14 tonight? Tonight is going to be MSQ level 73. That is our docket for tonight. If we have a lot of free time, I don't think we will, but if we have a lot of free time, I'll probably do levies tonight. Because I'm maxed, as you can see. So we're gonna probably do that. Welcome to the party. Today's beverage is Rizzling. That's crazy. But we're going to try and do that as much as we can. I shall be lurking, playing Magic with the boys tonight. Enjoy MSQ. Thank you, Drew. Thank you. Have fun with Magic. Use all of the white cards as much as possible. Or blue cards. I don't actually know which cards you use anyways. Ha! But yes, that is our plan. That is our big plan for tonight. We are going to be doing as much as we possibly can. I'm hoping for the best. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. Oh, I was like, who's doting on me? And then I realized, wait, I'm in the location. Hold on. Give kissy. Give kissy. Give kissy. Give kissy. I have to give kissy to all of my lovelies. I got you. Bet. You better win now. It's a necessity. Also, chat, can you guys let me know if the frames have been really bad? I'm seeing missing frame drops right now, and I don't know if it's because of the recording or if it's because of something else. So, please let me know if... Hello? Oh! We're doing this? Okay, hold on. Sneeze. Sneeze. This is the silliness that is us memeing. Sneeze. I really want that purple one, that pink purple one. It's so cute. Oka, help, I found a new snack. Oh no. But Nugget, you're always a snack. Ah ha 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 ha. I hope you're doing well. Sneeze. Sneeze on the mega crabs. Sneeze. Oh, someone started. Smack. Okay, there we go. That's it. That's all I need to do. My poets are maxed. Ah! Okay. Thank you for spawn. And then we are gonna go over to Mordona. Look at all of the people that I know here. Resin Nuggy sauce to the wallet. Oh no, Oreo. Oh, you already told me this. You already told. I can't travel. I know this. You already told me that you have found your love for Oreo Reese's. Y'all have fun with the great Gooby. I shall have my normal morning cycle. Good luck, Ace. Good luck. Good luck. No, I did not close this. Chat, can you guys let me know? Is there any kind of issue with? Is there any kind of issue right now with the stream? I'm kind of worried that there's an issue with the stream, so that's why I ask. Like, as in, like, there's a frame rate issue. Please let me know if that is true or not. I'm not noticing any frame drops. Thank you. Finally got to order them in bulk. $35 well spent. Hey, listen. If it was $35, it was well spent. Alright. Now I can continue. Well, I shouldn't. Just in case, I should clear up this thing too. Real quick. I do something real quick. Do 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 do. Alright, but also, my lovelies, we are going to be starting on MSQ level 30, level 73 in like a moment. I will be doing that. This will over, so let's not do that. Alright. Time to teleport. And now let's see what is my gear set again. So we're going Dark Knight. But this is the wrong outfit. That's the right outfit. With the right headpiece. This music is traumatizing me now. Anyways, my lovelies, we are gonna be zooming over. We're gonna be zooming over to MSQ now. Okay? We're gonna have a little bit of a fun time with this. I'm fairly certain we definitely can get to the Dancing Plague trial. Hi. I'm getting chased. Hold on. Because I'm level 75, this is just gonna be its own annoyance. Don't have enough damage, technically. So what did I miss after the Fueth jungle dungeon? Nothing. I don't think so. What was the Fueth jungle again? Or Fueth dungeon again? Which one was that? Was that the frog one? Because I don't know which Fae folks we visiting. Was the Fueth the frog one? The underwater? Dawn Meg? Oh, nothing. Quite literally nothing has changed. I paused. I literally stopped at me crying my eyes out after that dungeon because of the implication of this being Ishgard. Oh, there's a current. I did not notice. The implication of this being the like fallen city of Ishgard in the first, essentially, more or less, right? So I stopped the stream there last week. And then we did coils yesterday, so I haven't had the opportunity to do any MSQ until now. So that is our plan. Our plan is to go and do MSQ here. So now we're actually officially starting. Yeah, and where LSA is supposed to be Ulda and Alfie and Limsa, supposedly. Oh yeah, you've never seen Korthus pre-Calamity, huh? Until now. Vobert is definitely Ishgard. I almost stole up furniture from the dungeon. Goodness. Alright, let's officially start. Although, as soon as the ad break hits, which, by the way, I'm just gonna preemptively say this. There's gonna be an ad break in about 10 minutes. I am going to take that moment to go get some water as soon as that happens, because I am desperately in need of water, okay? So, let's try this. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the two remaining bearers of the relic, the new mole are the nearest. We shall seek them out first, or next. Among the Fae folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. It's very funny talking as Urianger after doing coils when I was voicing Urianger pre-decloaking, I suppose. So, very silly. Very funny. So, let's proceed over. Let's hope I can avoid. Let's hope I can outrun these guys. That's what I'm just wondering, praying, pleading. That means you technically did your homework. Yep. I technically did my homework once again. I'm still fresh on the Urianger voice. Where is he? There he is. God damn it. Hold on. Let's see if I can escape the killer bee real quick. Okay. Go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. There we go. Past yonder cliff lieth Eni, home of the Numul. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Okay, so gotta go up there. Hi! Hi, darling. When in doubt, hide in the house, literally. Also. There we go. I just sent a friend a message. This place is far too pretty. Truly and wholeheartedly, this place is far too pretty. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, 'tis because it was once a mountain trail. For where the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Vobert. 'Twas only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood that the settlement was drowned. We now stand upon its former outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flocks. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees, an entire world that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surroundeth me, full glad am I for the chance to be here. Really? 'Twas these hands which brought together the warriors of darkness and Minfilia, lest thou forget. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. I love him so much. Only right, I say, though such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Oh! The coming struggle promised to test us to our limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not that we shall prevail. Of course. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. But they do not appear to be pixies of Lidha Liran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhap another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Huh? Where are we? Oh, huh. Well, this is a problem. Teleportation magic. For a mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak. 'Tis called a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to Fey folk, albeit briefly. Okay. Hey, as a small note, Callista's like, hey chat, I'm Callista Sterling. Stop by Adamantoys. Come visit Adamantoys, especially for the trains. Come join us for our hunt trains. Give us a little bit of love and kindness and like show some support. Shameless plug. We gotta shamelessly plug Adamantoys for sure. I shall cast enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempted to employ a mount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Ah, thank you. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Oh, we already have the enchantment. Ah, I see. Okay. Okay, where are we going? Where are we meant to go? Head to the destination. What destination? Do you see a destination? I don't see a destination. Oh, unless it's that tiny pixel. What the actual hell? Okay. I don't remember. Did he say that we can sprint? I'm fairly certain we'll make it there anyways without the sprint, but... Oh my god. We send them flying. Tee-hee. Me when I get teleported to the Rock of Confusion. Oh, it's the 13th here now. So happy Common Rider. Oh, hey. Hello? Oh no. Step away from me. Step away from me. Step away from me. Pixie leave disappointed. We did it. Okay. Goodbye. Leave me alone, please! Please, leave me alone! Hi, T! Can I hide in this random cave? Oh man, maybe this is actually where we're supposed to go. Okay, so we'll take a pause here for a second. We are gonna do the 3-minute ad break so I can go get water. And then we can see whatever the hell we're going to be doing here. Ah, that is where the next attunement is. Okay. So I will take a moment to do a little Google dance. And I will be right back. We are going to run the 3-minute ad break right now. Okay? Give me one moment, chat. I've missed this battle theme. Really? As much as I like the rock and roll, I'm kind of like unsure whether I like it that much. I feel like it's almost out of place right now. Alright, give me 1 second, chat. Hi, chat. I'm back. Proceeding. Honestly, fair enough. I think it's hit the nostalgia point for me, which is something I didn't think I'd say so soon. I mean, it's been a hot minute, to be fair. This game, it has been, or at least Shadowbringers has been, like, it's still like 2, 3, you know, kind of what's it called? It's still been like 2, 3 expansions. Technically, well, two expansions. Long gone, so. Right. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? Hey, there was some Fae. I see. Yes, I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. Were you not gonna forgive us, Thancred? In other news, the New Moi village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger denies to join us. I love that they show, I haven't explained this enough, but I do love that they show the new locations for the Aether, right? Like, so pretty. They give us like a kind of almost little detail over them, and it's very nice. Like, we get to see more details from them. Also, that's a very cute outfit. Oh, they're cuties! Hi. Mortals are here! Lots of them! Wait. I thought you said the Numois were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you, to have so many mortals appear at once. Hum. It's more excitement than we can bear! Oh. Greetings, Elder, Wid Enik? Or Enk? Wid Enk? Tyranny? Wid Okay. Greetings, Elder Wid Enk and Tyranny. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the Numois. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over, Lahi Gia? These names are going to take me a long time. This is unacceptable! Unacceptable, I tell you! If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our fake cousins, we Numois have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did full many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. Sorry. No one will come to harm. Just hand over the god's damned staff. Hi, Faye. Hi, Frey. I see that you're back in, like, my presence here. Calm down. Calm down, Dark Knight in me. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. But then you'll only become another Light Warden. It changes nothing. Honored Elder, pray believe me when I say that this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low the Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to these lands, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin-Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin-Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate, on turn of the moon, perhaps. We don't have the time. We don't have a turn of the moon, unless we want to debate this with the Ulmorian army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now a powerful foe draweth near, and I fear I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightest fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Is he using dog terms to get them to agree? Roll over? Fetch? Ah! You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasure than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless? It's unfair. Unfair, I tell you! Uh-huh. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Oriange. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask that you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Nudgers. Okay. Okay. Alright, also I'm going to turn on this. Sniffs you expectantly. You will offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see, perhaps you can begin with Marn Oz. They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Vobert. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Oz has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Oh, okay. Okay. That is interesting. We attune to this. Visual is still? Can't think of the word right now. Visual is still? As in, like, my stream? Or are you referring to something else? I have to be sure about this. Also, audio. Audio back up to its normal. Fairy dog, you say? So, like, a blink dog. Yeah, I can hear you, but the screen is static. Refresh? Refresh? Is this happening for everybody? I feel like more people would probably say something. If I can see. It might be something on your end, Damien. Stream's okay? Thank you. Oh, an Aether current. Can I reach that? Looks like it's a tiny bit of parkour, but not too much. And a summoning stone. Hold on. Our summoning stone. Sorry for the heart attack. You're all good. I want to make sure that it, like, the stream works. That's the point. That's the point. Thank you. At some point, I am going to have to see if I can find all the aetherites, or if I can even attempt to get all the aetherite currents here in these areas. We'll see what happens. 1,182, 1,183, 1,184. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Marnos. Wahoo! What? Where? Wait, you are a mortal! Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met. Yes, very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatened to fall apart at critical conjunctures in battle? If you answered yes, you come to the right nouveau. I will restore your equipment to pristine condition for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, please, please give me their legs and your patronage to me. Oh, okay. You're going outside again. I think I should be able to just use my mount to zoom over. A little bit of a windy road, but not too bad in all honesty. Oh, what? This wow. The noise is so interesting to hear the muffled waterfall than it being like immediate. That's nice. Let's just make this a whole heck of a lot easier for myself. How many do I need? I just need 2. Okay. There we go. That's actually well hidden as well. Yeah, that's why I was like so confused. I'm like, there's no way I can hear a waterfall. It felt like it was so weird that I was able to hear a waterfall and there wasn't anything nearby. And then I just look and I'm like, oh, it's there. It's clever. Would you like a chauffeur? I would not mind a chauffeur, although right now it doesn't look like we kind of need one. You are returned, and with that moss fungus legs, I hope. They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have it, I just clicked on the thing instead of waiting for a second. God damn it. So how many moss fungus legs will you give? I will give 2. I only got 2. Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs as befits the work. To have neither more nor less expected of us than what we can provide, there is no greater joy. You see, for there to be honor in a task, you must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability, too much means you question our integrity. That's actually, you know what? I actually quite like that thought process. You've given me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin by inspecting your armor. I don't really need the armor inspected in all honesty. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me for when you desire to have your work done. Many thanks for your patronage. That's cute. Marn Osa's shop is open for business. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest Yonder? Yonder? Over there. Judging from your equipment, 'tis plain you're no stranger to battle. I believe Yiskuf will have something to offer you. So what? Oh, is this just a tool mender? That's funny. Oh, my brother's leaving. I hear his car. You guys probably can too. Alright. So Goldilocks, just right. To have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it please you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We have no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you will be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Okay, so the item shop. Yeah, I actually kind of like that the items, like, these are kind of, not auto-given to us. The mender and the, what's it called? The items shop itself. I think that that's nice, especially with how this thematic is. Where they are kind of people who require us. We're... Here it is. Kind of requires stuff of us. Okay, so there's one there. That is the one. Okay. These houses are so cute, by the way. I love it. Grab. That's Fungus Among Us. Oh my goodness. You've already removed the flame spores. How very quick you are. Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in that area. Ow. Alright. Let's zoom over and see. As you pluck the last flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Minfilia! Hi, baby girl. You okay? I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and... You're fine, darling. I should go back and report. Okay. Poor baby girl. Ah, you are returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? Just checking. Things look fine. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while, at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental. Having a patron again reminds me of the old days. Fair every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Back then, the castle wasn't called Ligia. The Vaubertis built it, and they named it Grunes Lich. It was their last bastion in the struggle against sin eaters, and now they're gone, all of them, nobles and knights and common folk alike. But enough reminiscing. I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you. For a fitting price, of course. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Yid Lad? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Curious what the items are. Oh! There's no way. Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna be right back real quick. Nope. Thank you. Item! I have to. Listen. It's a necessity for me to have an item. It's a necessity for me to have all items as much as I can. What? You would be my patron? Yes? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Can I help you get it? Who are the lawless ones? They're new more like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. Curs without honor they are. They refused to work, instead spending all their time cavorting and making a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. Do you think you can take my ink back from those villains? If we do this, I would consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, lady, but I couldn't help overhearing. If you mean to undertake this task, will you let me accompany you? I would learn from you and help in what little way I can. You're welcome to join. Just don't get out. No, you're welcome to join. I'm not gonna be mean to Minfilia here. Thank you very much. The lawless ones make their lair to the south, inside a cave called Father Collard's Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Alright. Come on, girlie. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Dusk. Alright. Where are we going? There? Okay. This definitely would be a time for a chauffeur, for sure. But it's okay. We will proceed as much as we possibly can. Need me to pop over? I think Eldon did. So, what's it called? I think Eldon did offer already. Minfilia. But it literally is just whoever gets to me, I guess. Do not fret. To be fair, it's not that far. I'm just lazy. I should just do this by myself, in all honesty. It gives me enough time to enjoy the world, you know? Nimbus. Traveler. Okay, let's see where the hell this is. What are those? They're giant. Giant burbs. Bobertenberg. Oh, that's a fall. This is going up. This the way that these water streams are done is so pretty, by the way. Do I have to go up? Or oh no, in this cave. Okay. Stop skipping leg day. Okay, yes, I will stop skipping leg day. What? Another Umka stream in the span of a day? There's no way. Wondering if the Nintendo Direct wasn't so important, I wouldn't have streamed earlier today. I would have streamed just today. Personal Uba. Hi, Aru. I hope you're doing good. Listen, as much as I enjoyed the idea of having a personal Uber, because you guys are very, very sweet to offer it to me, I also shouldn't be avoiding the fact that it is part of the game to, like, experience it going through. I'm just lazy when it comes to dealing with these enemies, you know? Especially because I'm Dark Knighting, and I don't have damage right now. And by damage, I mean I'm just being really lazy with my attack, apparently. Why is this not working? There we go. It's mostly us living vicariously through newbies, and we got nothing else to do. Oh my gosh. Y'all should be making money. Make your gil! So then we can start decorating our house, cause guys, I'm losing my money like crazy. I'm losing the FC money like crazy right now. Wait, this is first time? Oh yeah, this is my very first time going through this, Aru. I've never done Final Fantasy XIV, so this is my first time going through Shadowbringers. And I don't know, I think there's only like maybe one or two like spoilers I kind of have an understanding with like the future of this game, but that's really it. There's a lot of really interesting, like obviously I've seen kind of like, you know, mounts and things, but story-wise, I'm very, very blind for this. Also, if you fly, you might miss another Aether current. To be fair, though, once I'm done with this area, I'm just gonna go and look up where all the Aether currents are. I tend to miss them even if I don't fly. I will just miss them because I'm blind as hell. So, this is my favorite expansion. Hope you're enjoying. The zones are pretty. The zones are very pretty. There's a lot of, like, G-posing potential for these zones, for sure. Father Collard's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with pneumo. They looked none too friendly. If Dankard were here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Minfilia, I don't know if... Okay. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, lady. Honey, wait a second. She's gonna get kidnapped. She's gonna get kidnapped. Alright. I'm just gonna run through. Where am I going? As a tank, it's fine if I'm just grabbing everybody and everything at once. I just need to find where the hell I'm starting with. So... invisible ink there. And then there's 2 up. Can I grab this before they attack me? Let's find out. Nope, I couldn't even start it. Okay. Let's walk over here. Oh, let's just do this real quick. Time for me to go get some shut-eye. Goodbye, Damien! Take it easy. Grab this. Hold on, let's just go here, I guess. Okay. I have to go up. Maybe go up here from here. We're just stealing ink left and right. Good thing that there's no random person here. But I'm kind of worried about Minfilia. I'm kind of severely worried about Minfilia. I do see the ink. Can I? Nope, I have to go all the way around this. Haha, don't worry. You can't reach me from up here. I'm too speedy. Please, please! No! I was so close, actually. There we go. Also, yeah, no, my things are fine. I don't know why. I was like, is my weapon too weak? It's not. Well, I mean, technically, but we'll see. What do you think of the Elasian as an elf enjoyer? Dude, listen, I have a very specific like spot in my heart for all Elasians and all auras. All Elasian boys and all aura boys, Chef's kiss, dude. I'm not even an Malaysian myself. But listen. My heart. Chef's kiss, you know?
Oh, thank goodness. There you are.
It's voiced.
Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I just put dessert in my mouth. God damn it. I'm glad you're safe too.
I haven't seen much actual combat, so I was a little nervous, but I'm happy I could help. The Minfilius before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me. Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
He's having a hard time, Minfilia.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha Reng together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears, and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted.
It's not
But
what
now that
she
you're
wants,
here,
though. It's what you
I'm
want.
not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach. What is that?
A scream from the king? Are we getting a vision? What is this? Oh. Titania?
Why did you imprison us?
What?
Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Fucking hell! Okay.
Play with us.
I knew the jump scare was coming, and I was still...
It came from the castle.
That's still... The noise terrified the shit out of me with it. That was a good jump scare, though, I will say. Even with knowing that there was a jump scare, that terrified the shit out of me. Okay.
Please see it delivered to the Numo. I will bear word to
Wow.
Thancred and the others.
Minfilia. We need to have a conversation, honey. Your life is just as meaningful as hers. You get to choose to live. That's not on any of us to decide. My poor baby girl. She just wants to live. Can I? Yay, I unlocked it. Why is this slowly looking like Australia? Why is this empty space here looking like Australia? Random thought process, but okay. Also, can I join you? For the Titania fight? Also, where am I in the actual thing? Oh, we still have like five. We still have like 5 more quests. Yeah, we still have 5 more MSQ. Hunters. Also, hi Lucifer. She's bullying the pigs. No. Also, hi Ellie. I've come to threaten your chat to make sure to do both a character and client cloud backup of their settings. Hey Ellie, how do you do that? how are we doing that? Nodders? When the time comes, yes, T, you can join us for it. Even the warning doesn't matter. At least it helps though. Thank you, Eldon. No one warned me and I got scared. You matter, Minfilia. We gotta give her therapy. We do. We gotta help her. Gotta help her. You do it from the character select page. You mean in the login? I think. Nodders. Okay. I think I remember. So we will do that. Chat. If you haven't updated your if you haven't like, what's it called? I can walk you through it later if you want. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about then. I think I know what you're talking about. Make sure you guys update both your character and your client cloud settings. I should actually do my client at some point because my client has changed drastically since the last time I updated this. So, thumbs up. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? Here's all your ink. Ha! Yes, this is the ink. Oh, and almost all of it, too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What, you had the vision, too? Oh, woe is us. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin-eater, it loses everything about its mind that defines it. However, the king has retained some of his instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and to be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time, we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. Oh, forgive me. I was going to thank you for reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so I will give you the service I promised. Ahem. Nothing up my sleeve, and voila! May it serve you well. Did I just get 3 Aetherite tickets? Did I just get Honey, look at my page. Do you think I need more Aetherite tickets? There's nothing like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention the Elder, Yid and returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'd have tidings for you. Also, is this a... No, this is not. Eldon sleeping on the job. Shake my head, shake my head. You'll never know. You can always have more. True. True, true, true. Don't worry. I've actually genuinely turned off the ability for me to not use tickets, so I'm just spam using tickets. There you are. I've informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. Before I begin, please allow me to express my gratitude for your kind patronage. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on the matter of the stone scepter, during our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We will release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Here you go. Take it, the stone scepter of the Numol. Or Numol. This makes 3 relics. 1 more and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Right. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards to your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all fae folk to bring order to our riotous kind. In our turn, we Fae folk render our blessings onto nature, onto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they are become a sin eater, their powers remain unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face a full fury of nature. Oh dear, is there anything else we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, then none here would blame you for it. You are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have the chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oi! Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and their nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling. Mine, do you hear? Not yours, not the fourth's, and anybody who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystal. They are held in the Amaro's safekeepings at their settlement, Wolkdorf. It beareth mention that these Amaro are unlike those thou which hast heretofore encountered. Owing to a peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Fae folk. Alright. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolkdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. His name is also Kaiba. Seto Kaiba is the one who is also taking control of all of this. Why does he have crystal shoes? Because he's a rich-ass motherfucker. Anyways, I got a bit shy of 12k tickets I'm using. Hey, let's go. I could just teleport here. That Numo looks weird. Does it? Oh. Okay, Chief. Okay, gotta find a Mr. Oh. Current, I see you. I probably missed an Aether current somewhere going through this. But we shall grab this. And now we continue to try and find... Ah! Them! Hello! An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. Seto! Ardbert? Was this Ardbert's companion? Oh, it is! Oh, forgive me. I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Hey, I heard you said my friend's name. You know he's a ghost right next to me, right? Did I hear you all right? You desire the crystal shoes, that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption as you claim, vanquishing the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly. Return whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Come, my friends. Let us leave him with his thoughts. Right. It's Alpha Amaro? Nah, it's Mega Amaro. 'Tis harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. Little wonder. 'Tis the first time thou hast set foot here. 'Twould behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise, you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be pursued. It's now nighttime, by the way. So I bid ye seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Right. Come on, Minfilia. Bye, lady. So Ardbert does have his own chocobo, a Sunshoe. Listen, that it hurts my heart so much more because I kind of understand. It's the idea of like, what if Sunshoe was left behind and Lady, like, he's been waiting for Lady this entire time. He's been waiting for Oka. Like, I'd cry. I would cry. Well, now, it is not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamored ones. What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh, I have to literally do the pet command. That's funny. Alright, here you go. Here's a little pet. We pet the babies. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? I cannot help but be reminiscent of my master's hand. He was a knight of Vobert, a noble and valiant soul. And like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long... Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Yeah, they all lost their partners. They all lost their companions. I wouldn't even call it owners. They literally lost their second half here. Hey. That tickles. Nuff. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand? On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Ronka gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After that empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. If we live long enough amongst men, the seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. Also, did I hear what I think I heard? Oh, I think I'm just hearing the crystal. I thought I was hearing a Aether current, which doesn't make sense. I already grabbed the Aether current in this area. Hi, Centurion. Ah! Olive oil got purchased. Yay. Yeah, I'm hearing the crystal. That's what's happening. Hi, Nimbus. Grr, what's happening? Why am I being petted? It's wonderful. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kind are loath to come here for fear of the Fae folk. But then we are Fae folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see. 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Also, I just realized, let me turn off my notif. Have you licked the crystal? No, we're not licking the crystal. Miniphilia! Hi, Miniphilia. Oh my goodness. Every time I see you guys just randomly around the area, it brings a little bit of life into the game, for sure. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro, I take it. Right? Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare, and not scorn, that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from comforting their king. Yet confront their king we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoes. Lady, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee I believe that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest. Thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Alright. Seto. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you the relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who has placed a gentle hand on us even once fills our hearts with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. This is something I must do, though. What am I to make of such declarations? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Fae folk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. Why then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To save the world, to keep a promise to my friends, to do what no one else can. To keep a promise to my friends. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? I did it. Very well. You may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out the fiends that you may slay them. I'm hoping to give him a little bit of peace of mind. Hello? Centurion is currently burning their cape. I wonder how long it's gonna take until they start setting a flame with their skirt on fire. Hold on. There's a fire! There's a fire! Emergency! S rank. Hold up. S rank in the peaks. I must go. I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember if I've gotten all the S ranks for Stormblood. Now that I think about it, I think I only got the S ranks for Heavensward. Did I? I don't remember. She snuffed out our campfire. Oops. Listen, I was snuffing out the flame! You were going to die! Oh, I think I have gotten all of them for Stormblood. I'll just keep Dark Knight. It's not a biggie. I really should do more S-rings because I need more seals and nuts. To me, it's not a matter of the seals or the nuts, which, by the way, I don't even think I have ability to get the nuts, I think. I have carved Kupo nuts. Oh, no, I have the ability to get nuts here. Okay. I don't, like, to be fair, for me, it's like, I don't know what the hell to do with it anyways. They're so cute. We're all dancing. But for the big thing for me is that we need to get the achievement. The achievement is gonna take forever if we are to do this. Hello? Oh, I forgot about this! I didn't grab him. I'll grab him now. I don't think I had the space to grab him. Where's the S rank? We need to get so many S ranks. We need to get so many S ranks. A ranks and B ranks. Is 5,000 our most? Yeah. We need to get 5,000 S ranks, and I have, wow, I didn't even realize I have 150 S rank marks right now. Nice. Hunt? No, we're just doing S rank. S rank Nada. So I'm just going to grab this because it's here. Have you done any of the Shadowbringers trials? No, because there's no, I've literally started Shadowbringers. I'm about to start one of the trials. I think the first trial. I think I'm about to start the first trial. So we're gonna be doing that soon. But no, not a like a train hunt. We just have an S rank hunt. But yes, we gotta do that. Sad they downsized him. Have a good pickle fight. So we give our love and support to our lovelies who are making the what's called, who are like spawning these S ranks. There's too many bones in that pickle. We always take a pause for S ranks. I wasn't sure how much progress you made with Shadowbringers. We're about to fight Titania. That's what's gonna happen. We are about to fight Titania. Or Titania. I never remember. I know it's not Titania. It's Titania. Titania. Right? So, we're about to fight Titania, if that helps. Okay. I don't know if that actually will help, but we'll see. Okay, well, I guess I'll fight more. This is not dying as fast as I thought people were going to kill it. There we go. Thank you for spawn. And I got all my stuff. Also, ad break is about to hit in 2 minutes, so what I think we will do is we are going to go over here. We're gonna probably try and start this quest, and then we'll try and start this quest, and then we will take a pause for the ad break. Maybe we can go around this map. Maybe one of you guys can help fly me around this map, just so that we can clear this map up while the ad break is happening. But we'll see about taking this, starting this. I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. A feeble cry for the ravenous, a mighty roar for the territorial. I still remember the tricks. But come, we begin at your signal. Okay, so we'll do this fight. I think this will literally get us into the ad break. Ready then? Very well. Wah! Hi. It didn't even grab half of that. I thought it would grab at least 2 of them. I love my community being so cute. Oh, nope, never mind. Grab that. Grab you. One more. There we go. Alright, the ad break is literally about to start in a second, so what we're going to do is maybe we'll do a little bit of a flying session real quick. So we can give my community members who have been waiting here patiently a moment. But yes, we're going to be dealing with the ad break real quick, and then we are going to do the Titania fight, which means I will need my lovelies, what's it called, who want to join for it. Titania. I keep saying Titania. It's Titania. Quick, scatter! Whenever Oka streams, I sit my ass down and watch Buddy. I love you. Give me time to catch up. Yes, it gives you time to catch. Okay, I'll just go by myself. I'll go travel by myself. That's fine. I just wanted to have friends to fly with. Titania, got room for a healer? Hey, listen, like I'm about to start listing off people who want to join. But give me a second to not die real quick. Oh. I love that you both just decide to fly over. Hi. Elden. Zoom down. I don't know. Who are we traveling with? Centurion? Oh, never mind. Who are we flying with? I'm ready to tank. Alright, okay, so let me write the message real quick. If you want to join, and respond to this message. Titania fight 7 slots. Reply to claim 1. There we go. That's crazy. Alright. Can we travel over these areas? You can see my maps. Okay, so including me, we got 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm guessing 6 and 7 is going to be Centurion and Eldon, who's literally in the party already, right? So I think we have like one more spot. We have one more spot available. Yeah, 6 and 7 are literally in the ship already. Like, so, double Dark Knight Omka? I don't mind. I do not mind. I would go, Dragoon, but I think that I would go Dragoon if possible, but I think that the experience from this is probably better to still do Dark Knight. I can either do Bard or, Black Mage. That is all good. I can fill it as whatever. We will see how far we can go. So. Yeah, no. I think that I'll heal, not theirs. We'll make, you guys can make the decision when we get into the party. So do not worry. Do what feels right. Exactly. So we do have one more spot though. We do have one more spot if anyone does wish to join. And if not, I can throw it into the what is it called? Into my Crossworlds link, because I know that someone will want to get in. We shall claim our roles once we get to Adamantoise. My Dark Knight has a light theme, my Paladin has a dark theme. Dude, it's fun though. It's very fun. So, we will claim our roles once we get to Adamantoise. Yes, also make sure you get to Adamantoise. Let's not have it as a cross world, if possible. And so on and so forth. Also, there is one more spot, which is right here, but I think we're at a point where, I mean, I could just teleport. I have that one last spot on the map. That last spot. Hand Mirror Lake. Huh. We can fly over if we got time. We don't, Lomel. I can see yes or no. Let's just say no. Let's just say no now. Don't make me pull this ship over. I'm leaving alt right now. All good tea. Yeah, let's do this afterwards. Let's do this afterwards. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, let's get the story sorted. And then we will continue. Okay? You made short work of those creatures, I will not deny it. And you also took a flight around the map? Interesting. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wolkdorf. Oh, that would have been real funny if I TP'd to Wolkdorf and then immediately had to come back. Alright, let's... Which one's faster? Sprinting or using a mount with, like, no mount speed like this? Whoosh. I'm guessing it's a mount. It feels like it's more consistent. By the ease with which you slew those sin-eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think. If you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask of you. A memento of a friend. I know what this is. This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. Come on. A while ago, I fought sin eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Long Mirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuath, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it is gone forever. So we're literally going to the location I was just pinging. That's funny. Also, I do see a blue quest. Where? Here? Sandman. Current? Current quest? Current. Okay. We'll get the current stuff done later. That's not our biggest priority. Oh, this is where it is. It's not even here. Although this is Hand Mirror Lake. Okay, interesting. Ah, I see Axel's here. May I request a ride to the lake? We're going by car, guys. Lego. You know, may I just say, by the way, as a note, I think, funny enough, this. Wait, I gotta use the. I feel so out of place with my Space Commander code. Hey, listen. You're all good. Too late. Can we go get McDonald's? We're in the air now. Oh no. Guys, I'm so short that literally, like, my head doesn't even reach the seat. You can't see me unless I'm looking at it like in a different view. This is so silly. We got McDonald's at Wolfendorf. May I just say real quick that in all honesty, did we leave Oka behind? The passenger seat is empty. We sunk to the bottom of the ship. May I just say that it is kind of funny that, in all honesty, me taking the shortcut of getting flown over with mounts doesn't really change the length of me playing this game, because the amount of times I pause to yap is still so long. So, Where? I'm waiting for something in here to just make me start crying. Like, in this area to make me start crying. Okay. Check. Does not appear to be So's medallion. Okay. Huh? There's some there. Something there. If we were a Lala, it would be Minions. True. It would be a mini car. Not appear to be Seto's medallion. Okay. Where could it be? Okay, we're at the edge. What I like doing whenever I have to look for things in like these kind of bigger areas is I go all the way to the edge and I just start swimming around the area. This is a different thing. This is for one of the other quests, I think. Maybe we should turn high beams to help her find the shiny. Probably. While I'm here anyways, I might as well do the other quest, which is grabbing seaweed. Cause these are for currents eventually. I will have to come back here and do currents. Which, like I said, if we finish all of this area, I probably will do all the currents. Or I will try and do all the currents. Or try and get all the Aether currents. Goodness grief, I can't think. I will probably try and get all the Aether currents done and sorted. Do y'all got spare oxygen? No. Is it like maybe in like the church or something? Or in one of the houses? Can we go into these? I don't think we can. Behind? We might be able to go in here. Hold on. Ah. Yep, found it. Hold on. While I'm here, let me go do that last section. Just here. I thought we were going for Sunday brunch, not church. Crazy. Huh? Our last whirlweed should be. Okay. Alright, back over to Oka invite, please. Also, if you are joining in the party, you guys can message me, do a /tell, and I will add you into the party. Just please don't get into a cutscene fight. Or not a cutscene fight, just don't get into a fight. Hoi hoi! This is a crazy gang, by the way. We are all very vastly different. Also, God, I am so tiny. Why? It's so silly. Oh, there's the thingy. There is a thingy. Alright, time for me to go cry again real quick. 1 second. I think that's a Dusk. In his cutscene. I can't add him. It's okay. I'll wait to join the party. You're all good. Also, if you guys want to go help Dusk grab the item, you guys can also do that, because Dusk is also going to need to grab the item. Ah, you are returned. How fared your search? Wait, I should have read what the medallion said! Oh, I should have read what the item said! Dang it.
My medallion! You found it!
Oh, it's waste.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak, but we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure, fashioned it into a necklace for me, his partner in crime. I had not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Oh.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
Artbert, thou sayest?
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
I figured that was the case.
Artbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help.
Oh my God, no.
It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet...
The world turned their back on him.
He was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Did he see? No? Oh! Oh! I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel. Keep your medallion safe. I'm sure Ardbert knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due perhaps to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely. It is reminiscent of Ardbert's. Strikingly so.
His soul's kind of tied to me right now.
Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
I know it's too much to ask for the happy ending of them seeing each other. But I hope that at some point before Ardbert goes and finds his peace, there will be at least a moment between them.
There's trouble! Terrible trouble!
And not a moment of peace.
Has something happened at LadyAria?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg.
Oh, don't tell me they captured
At
the
first
twins.
they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
Unless you guys get kidnapped. Taken into
The moment
custody.
the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
Miniphilia.
No, Midphilia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Girl, I would let you join us.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
Alright. I'm off. Alright, bye-bye. I'll go play the hero once again. How is it that almost every single, like, level quest has got me teary-eyed? Wow. Oof. Okay. Okay. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced now, convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Lear Gria. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate to the castle will open to you. Okay. Dusk now I can invite you. IT, not the random, like, mech over here. Okay, so we gotta meet at the castle, it looks like. So let's take our journey. Let's have a journey going over there. Oh, unless we're flying. Are we flying? I don't know if we're flying. Also, if you guys are joining for the fight, please send a /tell to me so then I can add you in. I am missing one more person, I believe. So please send a /tell to me so I can like add you in. I said, you think Sunshu will be like Seto? Stop. The idea of either Sunshu or like whoever specifically is Sunshu's owner at the time, whether it be my D&D character or whether it be me, Lady, right, or Oka, right? I tear up over the idea of Sunshu being left alone. My poor baby. But also, cough. There is kind of a specific regarding what happens to Sunshu if Oka dies. There is a slight specific that happens if Oka dies, or if Oka were to die. That specific is, Teehee, Sunshu dies. Sunshu doesn't live if his owner is not alive. That is kind of his, not gimmick, so to speak, but that is kind of his, like, behavior as a mimic, or not as a mimic, as a familiar. He is a familiar, intentional or not, or whether he realizes it or not, which he doesn't. But yes, if we are talking about, like, Sunshu in like a greater aspect, I do believe he would actively, this is so pretty by the way, I do believe he would actively be very similar to Seto. Are we just standing near the campfire? Sit around the campfire and sing our campfire song. Soulbind or depression? Soulbind. He's soulbound to, he is directly soulbound to Oka. So he is a familiar in the genuine D&D sense of a film. He can be summoned, but he cannot, he can be summoned and he can die and he can be resummoned, but he definitely cannot live longer than she does. But if we were talking about like Final Fantasy 14-esque, then yes, we are fine with that. Okay, I'm gonna send a quick message. I got invited to an FC called Nudist Beach today. That's crazy. But also, is that in Balmung? Because I feel like it is. All right, Crack Snuckles. I'm going to send a message over to I'm gonna send a message over to my what's it called? Crossworlds link. Psst, psst. Anyone wanna I got one spot for Titania fight if anyone wants to join. I do not know who or if anyone wishes. But I will have to investigate this anyways. If people wish. Oh no. I think I made a mistake. I worry how many people might actually be like, oh, pokes fingers, I want to join. I'll come with, I love that fight. Lucky. Same. I only have one spot! I only have one spot! Oh no! Oh, I love. Only have one spot. What do you need in that one spot? Ah! Here. I went for coils. I appreciate you. I grab you next time again. Alright. Let's see. Y'all decide on what you wanna play. I can do Dark Knight Dragon. You guys have fun. I will do this cutscene because this cutscene's gonna happen. The music is so nice. It reminds me so much of the crystal, the dark crystal forest thingy in Undertale. I can't remember what it's called. But something like that. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is broken. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania, a being bereft of reason and mercy. And also jump scares. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring to an end to our king's torment, it is you, my little sapling. Yet know this, my adorable sapling. Though we Fae folk may appear to live unfettered lives, there are still laws that bind us. To take back as much as is taken, to create as much as is destroyed, to give as much as is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. Thank you, darling. The Dancing Plague, now accessible. Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how this fight works because I'm going to be spam going through this fight again and again and again and again and again. And what the actual hell is happening? My party is so silly. Nothing suspicious here. That feels about right. My only advice... Also, hold on. Send friend request. Laura literally helps me so much with our hunts. Hi, Shio! Backroom BMG 100? Okay. It's so loud on stream already. But I'll increase it for myself. It's gonna be really loud on stream, so I'm gonna just increase it for myself. You guys already can hear the audio. Chat's ears can handle it. Not my VOD, though. What ears? Okay, fine. I'm lowering the master volume. I'm upping background music. Quitter talk is what I hear. Y'all... My poor VODs. Okay. Gotta squat the fears away. Alright. Up to you. I'll do it for the meme. We're Doritoing once again. Alright. Our very first Shadowbringers trial! I will be backup Rezer if our heals commit oopsies. Safety Dorito. We trust in Oka. We trust you. That's your first mistake, Chief. Right, folks, let's hit the dance floor! Wait, this isn't Dawn Trail. I'll try to listen to the messages in the party. The Dancing Plague. I do love that we get to see all of us walking in. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? She's so pretty. Please help. It doesn't matter if you jump scared me, honey. Titania. She's so pretty. Damn, she has those baby doll eyes. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Huzzah! Oh my god, you guys are actually having a concert. Alright. Ready? Let's go!
Please, for the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
Oops, I forgot. What happened? My game's, everything's frozen. Ah. I'm going to say I fucking crashed. I don't know what happened. Ah! My game just straight up crashed. Everything crashed. Everything crashed. Why? I just disconnected. You heard the music. I just hard DC'd. Okay. Why does this always happen? That is crazy. Why does this always happen in the worst timings? Holy shit. Everything's gone. Where's my VTube? Oh, everything's just gone. Interesting. Okay. Huh. Axis, thank you for the resub, by the way. Well, I'm trying to log in as fast as I possibly can. That's for sure. I'm closing everything. I have to reopen everything. Is the stream up? You didn't guess the right one? Guess what? Wait, guess what? I'm confused. Close the program. I have to force close VTube Studio and VBridger. That is so shitty. That's really unfortunate, by the way. That's the first time in a very long while I've hard crashed like that. That was bad. We wiped for you? Thank you, Bunny. I figured that was gonna happen. I'm so sorry. Don't know what the hell's going on, though. My recording also stopped. I wonder if it's because of my recording. I'm genuinely wondering if it's because of my recording. Oh, I can't record. It's not even letting me record. Well, this entire section of the VOD is gonna be fucked. Okay. That's fine. Hold on. Get me in. Get me in. Get me in! Hold on. Stopping replay buffer. She said, Ken guess the real one or something. I think the background music got too much of a banger. It broke the fucking record. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. But my VTube Studio is busted, so I'm trying to reopen it at the same time as everything else right now. I'm really worried about clicking on my OBS. I'm so unbelievably like... Wow! Even my chat's kind of like a little buggy. You see this? Oh, there we go. Bruh. At least you guys can enjoy the background music again. Hold on. I'm going to click on some stuff on OBS. This may fuck up some stuff. Give me 2 seconds. Chat, I'm gonna be so real with you. Yeah, she crashed. Did I crash? Again? Sit rep Oka. Did my OBS crash again? I don't see things moving. It's fine. Guys, my OBS is like not working. I can't click on anything. I see my model moving. I see the things running. My dropped frames, my stats, my controls are not moving. Chat's moving. My monitor's moving. I can't see my audio. I can't see anything else. I can still see and hear you. I understand you guys can still see and hear me. Something's wrong with my OBS. So, for the sake of this fight, because the stream might be a bit delayed, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do... Chat, I love you. I'm going to reset stream. I'm gonna reset stream right now. I can even see the lag happening. Hey, listen, if anything, refresh. I intentionally reset OBS. My OBS was bad, so I had to reset OBS because I couldn't click on anything. I couldn't click on anything. So. Titania is too strong. Okay, for the sake of recording, the sake of the stream, I had to reset. As a note, everything looks like it's fine again, but here's to praying that it's not because of the recording, because if it's because of the recording, this might be a problem. Okay? Okay, so I'm gonna start recording again, and if it becomes a problem with the recording, I might be fucked with this recording. This entire section might be a little screwed with the recording. Okay? I'm gonna try it again. Okay, chat? So want to leave the trial and redo the trial cutscene and pretend we entered the trial first time? Nah. It's funnier if I keep in the VOD that my entire stream crashed. It'd be really funny to do that. Okay. I'm starting the recording. This is a new recording system that I'm doing. So I'm already seeing frame drops. That's annoying. It's okay. Alright, let's attempt this again. If it crashes again, we're gonna have a problem. Yeah, just like Byakko, the Byakko trial, also the very first trial of post Stormblood, and then the very first freaking trial of Shadowbringers. Insane. Alright, okay. Oh, yeah, that's so real. You're right. I forget the countdowns are a thing. I somehow messed up the combo a second time. That's funny. Oh, I see. Wet, wetty. What do any of those mean? Twisty?
When we play with fire.
Me watching T and seeing whether she just dies right then and there because of that.
We're sick of this crap
Midnight Summer or Midsummer's Night Dream? Really? Interesting. Oh. Change. I don't know what the cause would even be. I think it was just something regarding like my computer overdrive, you know? Oh. Oka got rooted. I'm ensnared by her love. Whoops. I'm like, why is it not pressing the button? Ice. Ah! Shiva! Okay. Here. Whoop! Sorry, D! Drop. More the merrier. Join us, my children. I think I was just in the middle there. I will say, I love the music. Oh, my lovelies. Ah! Ah! I see.
Dance like the leaves on the grass. This is so much fun. Let's eat some more.
Oh. Done.
We can play no more.
Light, hearken to me. The Light Warden is now gone. Bum, 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 bum. Where is it? Dun, 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 dun. You guys are so cute. You guys are so cute. Alright, alright. One quick G-pose. We'll do the victory stance. Wait, do we have a better photo area? No, I think honestly this is a cute one. Wait, oop, oop. Is it? No, it's not battle stance, it's a victory stance, right? I just want it over my back like that. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. I'm waiting for T, I think. Wait. Alright. Let me know if you want it changed in chat. Cheapos. There we go. Okay. Let's see. So first off, let's go individually. Also, I'm turning my freaking music down. Okay, Dusk's there. Is me and Eldon gonna have the same pose? Let's do that pose, because that actually kind of looks cute together. So that pose. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do that. 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 Wait, 1. I don't want it obscuring your face. There we go. I think that works. I think that works. Okay, so we got that. Now we gotta do all of our normal shtick. So first off, we do... Nope. Okay, gotta do that. Right, and then let's see if my camera settings are correct. Or not camera, my lighting settings are correct. I don't think so. So let's do... 1. 2. And then... really close. 3. Let's have that. Type 2, type 3, type 3. Should theoretically be the correct settings. Might just need to do it like really bright. We'll see. Let's see how well this works. Character lighting. The lighting actually makes it a little harder to see how well. So let's do that. That's fine. I think this is pretty cute. Now just gotta like make this even. I think this is cute. Hold up, chat. Chat, we cooking? Yes or no? Chat, we have a little bit of cooking here? Yes or no? I think this is as close. I think this is as close to like. This is as close to center as I can make it. Yes? I think it's adorable. We'll put this in the Final Fantasy channel. First Shadowbringer trial complete. Look at how cute we are! I might change just slightly the lighting. Just because I think it's a little... I think it's just a little too intense. If I go normal. Nah. Just lower the intensity. Yeah, no, I think honestly that's fine. Then just a slightly closer image. There you go. I finish. Oh, eyes. Eyes up. All right, that is Titania done, which is lovely. I DM you. Gimme. Tea is so cute. Oh my gosh. Wait, I posted in. I give it to the FC member, or not the FC, the 14 members. This is so cute. Very cutesy. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Thank you for joining and for the hecticness. Sorry for the random crash. Dude, I don't know why. Like, I'm so annoyed that I crashed, but it's the same thing as the Byakko fight, honestly. Some of these fights are getting a little too hectic for my PC, is what I'm hearing. But yes, thank you. Okay, we go. Full party. Wait, what? Alright, what is this? Now, here becomes the question.
You have freed our fallen king.
How are we going to essentially repay the death of the king? Huh? The light? Oh, the relics?
The dress, the crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come for these relics to serve their true purpose. For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king.
So who's the new king then?
The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
What?
However, should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do.
So we can take the power, but we will never be human again. Or, I guess, Aura.
My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
So I will take it.
To strive for a dream you will never see. To sow seeds that others might one day taste the fruits of your garden. That is the beauty of your kind. Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Where are you guys teleporting to? Hello? I will take it. Oh! Oh!
Kinla, Ilishla.
Rejoice and revel, for the kingdom of rainbows is forever young. Theo.
Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh, yes! Fuck.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Grab. Oh, grief.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourself.
Is this is before we broke the light. This is before we broke the light, because the light's still in the sky.
Stop, it hurts, it hurts.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Alfie. You just talking. Oh, okay. I was like, you just talking got him like seeing it.
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to Yulmore. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
Yulmore, okay.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself. Know your shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose, save that which our master sees fit to permit.
LSA! Tancred!
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Love Tancred.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky! She's done it.
The Warrior of Darkness has triumphed. General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the Warrior of Darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh.
What's happening?
Ooh.
Water? That wasn't there before.
Well, they're dead. Oops. Ouch. Yikes.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
No. Look at how cool we are!
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with the Warrior of Darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Daddy, ohaya.
Hey guys. Guess who's back? So that's what happened.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fair all volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Feoul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fae folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. But if it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter. To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call.
I'll be sad to lose you. What about our pact? I will say, by the way, we haven't known Fail for long, but it's very, very endearing, and I will miss them so much. I'll be sad to lose you.
Silly sap. I shall remain at your side.
Hmm.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you.
Hmm.
Treat them as you would your Isnefis.
Right. Huh? I love Alfie being like, huh? Time to go away, my pretties. This is such a sweet area. Listen, I have a slight issue with the annoyances of pixies, but that's a me personal thing. Hello? Why do they all fall down? Poke, poke, poke. Poke. Oh, nope. Never mind. Thank you for more dark steel. Slash. Poke, poke, poke. Alright, thank you, my lovelies. Oh no, they fell again. Faol is watching you sleep till you die. Oh, a phoenix down. Why do you give me 50 phoenix downs? Time to start using phoenix downs on you guys. Well, yeah, everyone here is annoying. They are all unseelie court creatures. Yes, that is the pain of the unseelie. But it's very sweet. Methinks the pixie played with them. No reason. Oh no. Miss? Oh? OMG, I wanted to give you Phoenix Downs too. That's crazy! Hello? Ne'er for a moment did I doubt that thou wouldst triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delighteth me nonetheless. Night hath returned to El Meg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom, and averting the 8th umbral calamity. 'Tis but a pity thou wert not present to see the Fae folk put the Ulmorians to flight. 'Twas a sight to raise the spirits, I do assure thee. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the mood only to take them. Oh, a present. I knew you can do it, and not only because of your blessing, but you have a strength all of your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say. To the bitter end, the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Alright. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Fae folk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared the Ulmor's attention, but I would sooner see for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for all of us when I say that I've had a bellyful of Il Meg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, that's what we're gonna find out real quick. Let's see how many currents we have, because that theoretically should be our last current for the section of our stuff. Il Meg, I am missing 3 quests. 3 quests, I believe, right? Which I think are the ones I have here, realistically. So I guess I'm gonna go quickly do them. Although I do want to grab this one area that I haven't caught yet. But I mean, if I'm gonna do currents anyways, I'll probably get it when I can fly over there, right? So I have 2. We'll see in a second. We'll see in a second whether I'm misremembering. Where is the last one? Yeah, all 3 of these. Let's do all 3 of those then. Let's just do them real quick before we finish off this area. I mean, Phoenix Downs are actually useful now. Yes, I do know that. I do know that. That's why I was like, that's very silly. It's Blue Quest, I think. Finally I got it. Huh? I have the Blue Quest. I just need to finish them. Okay. And then we gotta go down further. Well, thank you, Dusk, for letting me know that I'm going to get Shadowbringer's society quests again. Grab you. Then we gotta go further down. But yeah, I'm so sorry about the crash, by the way. I am genuinely so unbelievably sorry about that crash. I can't go down. Hi, Sala. Pixies give great XP till like level 90. Guys, I don't want to know I don't want to know the society quest until I get to it, guys. Why are you telling me this? I thought this was kind of an maybe it's not that much of an obvious statement, but I thought that was an implied, like, hey, that's also another kind of spoiler in itself. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Come here. Okay. I have to go back there for that one, and then I have to also go back there for that one anyways. Okay, so if I'm... it's actually easier for me to travel from here. Also, I went back to crafting. You're all good. You're all good. Thank you guys so much for helping me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, I can't stand all that. Damn it. We're gonna grab the currents so we can have at least flying here, and I don't have to stress my Shadowbringer hunt trains every single time I need a lift to places. It also feels weird running that fight after so many solos of the extreme version. How bad is the extreme version, by the way? Or not bad, but like, you know what I mean when I say that. I've been up for far too long, Eldon. Take it easy, okay, darling? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Gotta go inside, but I can probably talk to his pixie first. Here you go. It's not terrible once you figure it out. Granted, I run it at level 100 warrior. Fair enough. Been awake for 20 hours fixing sleep schedule. Oh, goodness. Let's go here. Okay. Helden, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much for giving 5 gifted sub to Vero, to Oko, to Jemmy, to Nordling, and to Maki. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please take it easy. Please take it easy, darling. Get some sleep. Get some sleep very, very soon, okay? This is only befitting that we're going back to Lidharan for the ending of this. I'd like to say. Good night, Nini. Oh right, this is the one that wanted to like be popular. Okay, free bird. Now I can fly. Yatta! I can zoom. As a note, this is my Aether current at most. So Lakeland got it. Elmeg got it. Armoring, I don't think I'm able to. Am I allowed to get armoring by now or no? And Calusia, definitely not because of Ulmor. So am I able to get armoring's stuff? I don't think so, right? Okay. There we go. And we got mapping the realm. That is all I could ask for. No, because the other half. Okay, so both of those I'm not allowed to. Hi. Pretty sure a bunch of armoring is still blocked off. Got you. I'm lazier to walk, so I decided to teleport, even though it's right there. Ah, silly Oka. Any of the zones that are split in half are going to be later grabs because plot. Oh, I understand that. I couldn't remember if armoring was split in half, though.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yulmor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Very true. Very unfortunate. Huh? Oh, is that... Oh, God damn it. We're seeing Emmett.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
I can't remember. Have we seen Emmett? As a character?
And you are...
Have we seen?
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would
as
find
us? No, this is our first meeting. Okay. So we're just looking suspiciously.
By
okay.
rights, its youth should long since have faded.
Well,
At least
we have a historian in our midst.
At least we have one person who knows.
The explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvas, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Interesting. This is how we're first meeting him, really. Or this is our first conversation with him. Ah, Sion.
I am Emmett Selk, Asian.
Emmett Selk. That's how you say his name. Okay.
Gaius spoke of you, a native of the Source.
Mm-hmm.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory.
He's such a theater kid.
Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle?
I love him so much, if only because of the fact that he's a theater nerd.
It is truly, deeply...
unsettling. Depressing.
Infuriating.
Okay, that's a word.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Ah, good to note. Thank you for telling us.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
And adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As
Talk
for
about
what
your
happens
husband
next,
in front of him.
Might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what Lahabred did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
Join me.
Cooperation. I will not
hello?
lend a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
For what purpose?
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives.
What do you benefit
expect
from
us to
this?
believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was.
Oh my god, he's
Though
just
I
like me
dare
for
say,
real. He slouches.
You do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once. Might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright.
May I just say,
if I
by
may
the
offer
way,
thee counsel, however,
hot.
to make thy case
Anyways,
via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
also unintentional
You
aspect
will
of that.
forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of
TF.
the famed Ascian Slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
And no one sees him go. What could he want? It reminds me so much. That single card throw move from Urianger reminds me so much of Twisted Fate from League of Legends. So that's unfortunate. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we shall report to the Exarch. You can run along, lady. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent excursions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Go on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Oh. I still say that this place is so unfortunate because of how gorgeous it is. This is such a nice place to have so many like meetings and just like not collaborations, but just like being able to kind of like have really fun role play moments, you know what I mean? Welcome back, miss. We've been expecting you. You will find refreshments laid out in your quarters. I hope they are to your liking. Will you be retiring right now? Hold on. Do I have any glam gear specifically for going to bed? Do I have like a sleep outfit? No, I think I removed my sleep outfit. Very good, miss. I bid you a pleasant evening. We get a sandwich basket. Cannot be retrieved once used, can be used up to 10 times. This is interesting. Usually the Ascians, we just fight darkness and light, but Emmett, he's different. All right, something good to start doing with Shadowbringers. Talk to the rest of the group before jumping to the next part of the quest. They can have some good dialogue. Others. Will I do that? Probably not still, because I will forget, but it's okay. The window's already open. Oh? I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
Hi, Ardbird.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
I take it you can't eat?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett's Selk we should be concerned about.
So you saw.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
On the moon?
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Not everything. Tell me about Seto. You're putting me off my... Hello? Not everything. Tell me about Seto.
What? What about Seto? What is there to say? All right.
Come on, sit down, let me eat, and tell me the story.
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big.
Hmm.
And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
He's smiling. Hmm.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on.
He's
you
so
tell me
flustered.
something,
He's so cute. Well, I do have one. A cute little dark chocobo that a friend gave me long ago. Trying to sleep in this goddamn armor is awful. Why is it the in music? Food's all gone. Somehow not a single apple, though. Alright. Let's get about our day. You sleep stiff like a board. Meanwhile, sleeping like a brick. Literally. Ah, they're scouting Stormblood right now. That's good. Alright. So, the better question becomes... Chat, okay. A good question here. It's about almost 4 hours into the stream, technically speaking. Do we attempt to start the level 74 quest line? Maybe unlock the next map? Or do we do something else? Role quest? I don't think we have enough time to to start the role quest, in all honesty. I think the role quest, I kind of want to do it as its own separate streams. Because I would like to do all the role quests in one sitting if I could. Honestly, I think now's a good point to stop for MSQ. Do you think it's not good for us to attempt to get the next map? I see the next map is in like 3 quests. I do know that I don't get the Aethernets, the Aetherites for a long while, but no? No, start next time? Okay. Good stopping point? Okay. Good stopping point for MSQ then. Okay? Good stopping point for MSQ then. I think it'll end up with us having to pause at an awkward point. Okay, then that means next week we will start on MSQ level 74. We'll probably get 74 and 75 done next week then. We'll probably get 74 and 75 done. Okay. Maniac Pixie. Oh, I'm guessing that's the Stormblood. Hold on. I'm taking it that this is the wait, no, it's not going down. Wait, what? Oh, it's outside. I see the Stormblood Society quest, which, by the way, I have far too many Society points. I have not been utilizing anything regarding my Societies because I'm done with all of them. I'm done with all my reputations. Literally every single one has been completed. So I need a new one. Stormblood? Sorry, Shadowbringer. You know me. I'm a little silly like that. Oh, it happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became monsters and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies, I'll wager they're behind it. Those beings in El Meg, the grown-ups say we must never go near. Them. Mommy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off into a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no. I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. Good news, now there's more! Literally. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. Huh, and to think that they pinned the blame on us. We like fun dreams, not scary ones. Is something the matter?
a pixie of fright sneaking up like that. And how can you even see me anyway? Wait, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Lady is your name, is it not? Yes. My name's Tyra Beck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yes, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this, they call me the Weaver.
Stares at my lore.
The weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever others say, there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word that children have been racked with nightmares, so I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared.
Oh, that's a problem.
I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, somebody's trying to ruin our precious, Lyre Meg, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped.
Huh, that's a big problem, actually.
You know, this problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see your fellows suffer from nightmares, doesn't it? Yes. But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado, then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen West up here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally.
Okay. A shrug. I'm gonna quickly probably respawn, honestly. Okay, I'll go try and see if I can help real quick. I'm gonna go just quickly see if I can help. Whoosh. Oh. Real quick, just a quick. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm not in the right. I was like, hello? No. So it hasn't respawned yet. Super lazy. Man! Okay. Oh! He's here. Train conductor. There we go. The Shadowbringer Society story is fun, honestly. I'm excited to go through it. I just wanted to help out real quick with the last of these scouts. I do believe that is 12 for them then. So that's nice. Okay, where am I to go here? Port job? Port job. Boom 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 boom. Let me lower the master volume just a tiny bit. Okay. Oof, that's a little bit of weird lag spike. Holy shit. Alright, let's go get this. Let's go get this society quest then. And then, realistically, what may happen is, depending on when this hunt train happens, I might join for the hunt train. And then we'll do a little bit of yapping. And we'll do a little bit of yapping and doing my allowances. Look at my freaking allowances, chat. I haven't had the opportunity to get rid of them. So, we're gonna go do them. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Oh, you came, you really came. Hee hee, it's true what they say. The King's sapling is as strong as she is. Oh. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. Which ally? In case you were wondering, it's a Porksy, those pig-like familiars, and one that has a fondness for nightmares. My new acquaintance who alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams has sent it to our aid, to aid us. Did someone say nightmares? Oh my god, look at the baby! I do know that we get this as a mount. I know we do get this baby as a mount.
It's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. I love them. I love them. They're confident. They're sassy. Love them. Nor your vanity, it seems. But where are my manners? Ezel dream devourer extraordinaire, at your service. Show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Snort. Now you'll be wondering, what is a familiar doing without its master? Well, by virtue of the hat that my creator bestowed upon me, I am my own master. Yes, you're no ordinary porksy. Good for you. Now I trust that you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly? My investigations lead me to believe that a certain pixie bereft of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of LadyAria.vt. Bereft of color, how unusual. Now, this pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering LadyMeg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you would have to be at least the equal of Titania. Equal of Titania? That's kind of insane. You're confused, mortal, and small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. Okay. After all, by keeping company with the weave, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come. It's so interesting that I didn't know about there being a, quote, weave in Final Fantasy XIV. But there's a slight similarity regarding it. There's a slight similarity regarding it and my lore. Not dreams necessarily would be our weave, but reality being vastly different. Different universes, different lores. Is. Very, very interesting. Very, very nice. Whoosh. Do you see that small girl over there, moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in its potence. Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Hallminister Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggled to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Oh. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares? All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, their hearts come to harbor a void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll, her source of solace, taken from her by her stepbrother. It is heart-ending. It's a heart-ending tale, truly heart-ending. Thank you for that, Pat. Just checking. This stinky sweet aroma. I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friend, it is time for me to do what I do best. Is this just a Pokemon? Is it just that one dream-eating pig Pokemon? Can we wake him up? Hello? Aww. Yes, some flavorsome. And now that the child is free of... Oh. Huh? What's the matter? The nightmare. It's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly. I think I'm gonna throw up. Anyways, popping in to say goodnight. Enjoy the shadows that bring her. Thank you, Freeman. Thank you. Have a good night. What? You can't. We'd be back to where we started. Leave that child alone. Huh?
Who the hell said that? I'm sorry?
You? Who are you? Judging by your color, you're not from, Lidoran. Who am I? I suppose Anne Lad will suffice for a name. So, Anne Lad, you have lots of power, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing with the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I seal the gate that she might be my friend, and mine alone.
Hello?
There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much that what happened to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it.
Huh?
Ezel, you can bring that nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. Lady, I need your help too. Come on.
Okay.
Taking away my friend. Why? Why must you torment me?
I don't like the Asian-esque, like, teleport. I'm here.
Yep.
Huh? Well, it's a good thing I'm a Dark Knight, I guess.
Now then, lady, for better or worse, you're about to see why they call me the Weaver. Here I go. Right. What? That thing was inside me?
That's terrifying.
This is where you come in, lady. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Right.
That's terrifying. Okay. Nightmare. Darkness. What do you mean, while mounted? I was not mounted.
My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to that child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she had conquered her fears. Had you not felled that nightmare, it would inevitably find its way back to the child. Excellent done, lady. Right, let's hurry back to Sullen and see how she fares. As Ella and I will hide and leave the talking to you.
Okay, so what we should probably not do is go to the child in like a very dark, scary outfit. I can't. Okay, well, we're gonna just do the dancer outfit. I can't. I have to do this in... God damn it, I have to do this in Dark Knight. Well, I'll just be the Dark Knight that slew your... I'll be the Dark Knight that slew your, what's it called? Your nightmares.
Hey. Hey, kid. Wake up. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Ah! Thanks for waking me up. There you are! I've been looking all over for you! Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home! But brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Ah, what can I do with you? Come on. But wait! There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say, and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know, I was too scared to. I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing. The doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Oh. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you is all. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. Ah! Right. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again! Right. Off you kids go. I always love the synchronized walking animation. Very funny. That went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressible things. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that. And Anne Ladd appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious, Meg. God, no matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise it, Titania. Huh? You have a promise to Titania? You're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lida Loran and seek out my friend Thon Sol. They'll show you the way in. Okay. Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Very silly. Very, very silly. Okay, looks like Dawn Trails... looks like if you guys want to, there is a Dawn Trail, there is a Dawn Trail hunt train happening right now. In Urkopak? Urkopak? Paka? Pacha? Urkopacha? There you go. Something like that. That's where the hunt trail for Dawn Trail is happening. If you guys are in Ada still. Ah, lady, I presume I've been expecting you. You should know it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. Could that be interesting to you, I suppose? Anyways, by order of Tyre Beck, one of the esteemed founders of Lahi Meg, I bid you welcome. This is just a new location? Ah. It is. Interesting. I can't fly, so I can't use mounts here. Interesting. This is the world for pixies. Welcome, lady. Welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally, it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this since the gates were sealed off. So we're gonna fill it with fun things again, is what I'm seeing. Or illusionary. Anyways, the gates led to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to shape them, and rollick in them. A sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Anne Ladd, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. Huh? What are you doing here? How'd you get in here? Why, Thon Sul showed me in, of course, and even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. Huh. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right. With the little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gate has weakened, slightly but surely. This is because Anne Ladd has lost interest in the girl. I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, with the one leading to Lake Land. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it all for her benefit. Anne Ladd has identified mortals across Norvrand who strongly shared their torment and plant nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under Anne Ladd's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares. Why do you suppose Anne Ladd is giving people nightmares? Pixies do things for fun. Anne Ladd seems different. I mean, I know why they're giving nightmares, so it's a matter of this one's different. It is quite a mystery, indeed. Knowing Anne Ladd's motivations will be key to our efforts, and rest assured, I shall continue sniffing about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Lady, I'm going to lend you my power. What I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it, while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind. Alright. Do we auto-teleport right next to the gate, or are we needing to literally walk over to the gate? Oh, we're already walked over to the gate. These are massive gates. Alright. That's terrifying. Alright. Gate open! Oh my god, guys, it's the gate to darkness! It's the gate to Kingdom Hearts! Why did that mountain look like a heart, actually? Or like that floating rock look like a heart? Oh. Pretty, pretty. Guys, we've opened the gate to Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, I do still need to actually continue on with Kingdom Hearts. I stopped just before Birth by Sleep. We need to continue that at some point. With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles, though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our gardens with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we should still use your help, lady. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays open. Alright. Yatta! By freeing the little girl in Sullen from her nightmares, you and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tyrebeck appears eager to restore Lahi Meg to its former fun-filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Okay. Alright, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so that you can always return here. Just let Thon Sol know whenever you want to come and go. Hello? I have to freaking run all the way back? You couldn't have given me an easy way to teleport? Oh, leaving already? Well, there you have it, lady. Lahi Meg. It's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll find the place. We'll fill the place with fun things again. What of the gates, the other regions? Shouldn't we try to reopen them as well? Oh, we should and we will, but first we need to focus on the ones that are already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Anne Ladd's influence. In order to keep them and their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, lady, there's still so much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so the mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me. Yeah, as long as you don't play tricks on me. Huzzah! Thank you, lady. Rest assured, I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado, then, let's get to work bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dream materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild Meg. Lakeland is home to many lost lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, lady. You can count on me. I, too, shall continue my investigation. This Porksy will not hover idly while stomach-churning nightmares plague the land. Society quest complete! Bum bum. The Dream Spinners Society quest unlocked. Reputation. Increase friendly. You have achieved this. It's now available. You may purchase wares. Nice. We'll do this later. Okay. Is it here, essentially? Is it items or is it something else? 60. Very fancy. Looks at my poets. I should be fine. I'm kind of confused. Is this meant to be a fighting class or is this meant to be... Is this meant to, for a fighting class or for a crafting class? It looks like it's a crafting class. Or a fighting class. By the way, I take a look at the XP amount the quests give. Yeah, that's a good chunk. It's a combat... okay. So it is a combat society. Alright, what... And wait, what level are these? Level 70. Stares at my level 70s. Scholar, maybe? Maybe we continue on with our scholar. Or we can go use it for Sage, since I don't really want to... I don't want to level up Sage. No, Scholar would be good, actually, for Summoner as well. We'll do Scholar. Oh, aren't you? They lovely. Okay, I'm just very much like, I don't care about the societies. I'll deal with the other stuff. But, also, cute. Cute elf boy. Hello? Let's see. Where do we go? Sees cuties must always eyes. Okay, we'll do this, and then we'll see how we're feeling afterwards, since it is already 9:30. Oh, can I? There we go. Now that I can fly, I could just fly up to escape them. That's nice. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Hey, Sunchu. Get in an attacker stance, please. Sunchu, I would love you if you can be like a tank, but since you can't, that's doing 1680, 1781. Okay, yeah, this one's just massively better. Anyone ever see a healer, someone using healer for these quests? Okay. Next one is here. Where's the other one? Oh, it's back over there. So, okay, let's just fly over here for a second. Is this an A rank? I think that is the A rank, right, chat? I'm gonna just restore. I'm gonna exclusively restore my.
That is the A rank. Okay, hold on. Found this little guy. It's one of the two. Yeah, I know it's one of the two. So at least I scouted it for them, intentionally or not. So. Oh, that means I can at least scout for a little bit of I can scout for at least a little bit of Shadowbringers for people. That's at least nice. Snailing. Okay. Well, I scouted the other one that, you know, didn't kill me. At least. Guys, do we want to attempt to go scouting for the Shadowbringers hunts? I say this knowing that someone could watch my stream and like snipe them. So, that's probably not a good idea. Those are them. Not too difficult. Literally one conversation, one action, and one combat. Very nice. Hi, Mitsuru. Hi, Mitsurugi. Grab, grab, grab. And grab, grab, grab. Nice. Thumbs up. Okay. The other one did outright kill you instantly. That's exactly what. Well, listen. Intentional or not, that was a little shit. Actually mean to me. Hump. So. Wasn't my fault for fighting it. No, it wasn't your fault. It was my fault for standing near it and thinking, I will live. The answer was, no, I wasn't gonna live. Okay. Let's see. By the way, I still haven't done my dailies yet. At some point, I need to do my dailies. I'm not gonna do them on stream, though, because I'm tired. I don't want to do them on stream. Okay. Let's scroll all the way up here for a second. Close this. Let's get these 3 large ones done. Because they're crafting anyway, so we can yap while we're doing this. So, close this real quick. We're gonna go over to a new listing. I'm going to see, what is this? Ah, I see what that is. Go over here. No. Temporary? No. Okay. We'll delete this temporary and then we'll add these things. So I need a cedar longbow. I'm gonna add this into temp. I need cedar fishing rod. I need 3 of these. Did I need 3 of the... Did I need 3 of this? No, I just need 1. 3 of these, and then I need a holy cedar necklace. And I just need 1 of these. Alright. Me looking at my list. Me going into my list. Alright. Let's do a little bit of figuring out stuff. Come on. Alright, let's see what I have and what I don't have. Because I crashed, I'm gonna have to re-click on all my stuff so I can have the easy search. Oh, something bought. I have money in there. Oh, hello? What was sold here? Oh, someone bought all the cutting materia. Nice. I was hoping that was gonna get sold at some point. Do I have any more? No, but I could buy more later. That's not a big worry. This one also has not been purchased. Unless someone is selling all this here. Oh, nope, that's one too many zeros. Okay. Eight. 4, 2, 3. Let's grab you. All right. Let's try and start item searching things. So let's see. I need mistletoe. I need Dravanian mistletoe specifically. Dravanian, not Thavanian. I don't see it automatically in here. So item search Dravanian mistletoe. Oh my lord. Oh, hold on. No matches. Okay, well, it's gonna take me a second. But I will just go to... Where the hell is this? Somewhere in the churning mist. God damn it. Where? Here in the churning mist. Okay. I gotta go there in the churning mist. Just gonna keep that. Because that's one of the things I gotta go. Tenebirth, I don't think I have it actually. Item. Big, thank you for the lurk. Terra Binth. Nope. Rainbow thread. I do have in my inventory, so I can clear that. Whoops. Holy cedar lumber. I have one in my inventory. I need two. I have one. Let me see. I'll find where I can get another one. I think I could it looks like I could purchase it. I don't have a mithrite nugget, really? Oof, ow, 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 ow. Search. I have 18 mithrite sand. I have the ore, so I can clear the ore. I need 35. I need 35 of the sand. I only have 18, so... We'll see. Cedar lumber, I also just straight up only have one. Okay. And then holy water, funny enough, I was given 2 different holy waters. But I need 2 more. We'll see what the fuck happens with that one, I guess. Okay. I have 6 flax, that works. I have 3 raw amber, that works. I have 4 Dravanian spring water. Is with Nami. Hi, MX. I don't have enough mithrite sand. Cedar log, I'm fairly certain I don't actually have. Nope, definitely not. Slash I search. Cedar branch. I have 6 branches. Okay. Can work with that, I guess. I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good rest of your stream, Oka. Thank you. I'm gonna just try and finish this at least these 3 and then head on off. I think the Dawn Trail scouting is, or not scouting, I think the Dawn Trail train is the reason why the Stormblood train is being delayed. So we'll probably do these 3 and then call it here. So I need one of these. I need alchemy. So I just need 1. These are pre-crafts, so I just need 1. And I got a high quality instantly. Nice. Varnish does require at least the tenebrith, so I can go grab that. I should be able to go buy that real quick. Where? Alaric from Gridania. Dawn Trail is over now? Don't know who's running Stormblood? Oh. Who is running Stormblood? I thought it was, was it not Laura? She scouted it. I didn't know whether she was gonna do it or not. I know that Laura scouted it, so I didn't know whether or not she was planning to do it. I just assumed that when people are scouting, they were planning to do it unless stated otherwise. Where is? I can quickly run it. I just don't have the map off rip. Where is this? Here he is. Hi. I need you. And then, okay, so with that, should be able to make varnish. Is this alchemy? Yes. Yes, sir. I should just be able to make it, actually. Oh, nope. Hello? Oh, with high quality. This is just a prerequisite, so let's do it. Laura doesn't really run. We've got a handful of dedicated scouters. Ah, fair enough. Okay, I can run it. That's not a biggie. I'm just gonna probably need like 10 minutes to get everything situated. Alright, okay, cracks knuckles. Whew. Okay, where the real question is, I need to grab the scout map. Grab, copy. Alright, okay, this was like almost an hour ago. I'm gonna hope that this is fine. Okay. Let me share this. Let me share this in the Discord then. Oh, Laura already shared it in the Discord. Thumbs up. Both of the peaks are alive as of 2 minutes ago. Okay. Okay. Chat, you're gonna watch me do this then. Okay. Alright, this is how we'll end stream. We'll end stream with scouting. Okay. Let's not be. Let's do. Okay, Locks is still good. Okay, let me grab all of these sections. So, actually, you know what? Let me check over the fringes. Since I'm here anyways, let me check the fringes. I'll check the fringes myself because I can just re-scout. So I do see Earl. Earl is here. That's fine. Okay. Clearing stones. Boop, 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 boop. Seize is good. Okay. Let me check here. Fringes should be good unless someone decided to take the boy over here. Which looks like... Hello? Ah, nope. Okay. Fringe is good. Okay. This is gonna be a lot of teleporting, isn't it? Okay, I'm gonna hide the map real quick while I do my echoes. Right, we'll end it off on a late night scouting mission. So, Echo, we got Earl there. We got Orcus all the way over here. Peaks were both cleared. So we are going here for we're going there. Locks. Thankfully they're not too far away from one another. Like all of this stuff is not too far away from one another. So that makes this all the easier. Okay, Ruby C. C is cleared, Yanxia cleared, everything seems in order. Okay, perfect. Thank God for that. Don't have to worry about any issues. Okay. Ruby seed done. Yanxia. You start here. And then end on that. And then Asm step. Yeah, well, you know what? Because we missed out on Gary last time, we'll do Gary first. And then we'll take the long route and do Sum last. Because I love Sum. I want Sum to be the last baby boy. Alright, that is all of my stuff sorted, situated, except this, so. save this. Add a okay. I will post this all in the Discord server. And because I crashed, my party finder should be messed up, right? Yep. God damn it. Okay, well, we're just gonna start it. Do that. This is gonna be Oka's fastest goddamn run. Hunt. Sapling. Grab. Got that. Call. 40. 40. And choose this location. Starting call. Time for call. Hunt. I've gotten so fast at this. I am very happy with myself. That should be all good. Now let's plan this route because I need to actually plan this route. We're going to do that. How are we going this? We are gonna do a zone skip. Gonna do a zone skip from there to there. It'll just be easier for us to fly. Fly there, we fly there, we fly there. We don't need a zone skip that. We can just fly that. We can fly that. We can fly that. Okay, so we only have one zone skip that we'll just take. In all honesty, we don't even have to take it, but I mean, it'd be faster. No, actually, it wouldn't be faster for us to do the zone skip. Not really. So yeah, we'll just not do zone skip. Party finder. All right. Cracks knuckles. Is everybody gonna be ready for all of our little sillies? Let's see. I see Loggy. We will be starting this in like 2 minutes. So Loggy has a bunch of people. It should be all good to go. Alright, chat! You're gonna see your streamer be a train conductor once again. And we are gonna close this. In all honesty, yeah, we're just gonna do teleports for each of them, so I don't actually need to have that up. I just need to have the Stormblood stuff up. Alrighty. We'll do one of my oh no! We'll do one more call real quick. Oh, I did it at the same time. Oopsies, that's what happened. I was wondering what the fuck. Okay. We have quite a bit of people, so please make sure that you guys wait for my attack first, before we begin, party leaders, if you guys can do, out when everyone is there, at the mark / nearby, it will make things so much smoother. There's quite a bit of people, so please make sure you guys wait for my attack before we begin. Party leaders, if you guys completed 8, we can start. Let's get one more in this party, then we shall begin. We need one more in there. If any of you guys can fill that, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, let's desummon our chocobos. Withdraw. And hold back on DPS. Alrighty, let's... There we go. No more burb. I swear to God, if Earl just died right now. Nope, okay. Right over here. Ah, and someone hit it. Please hold for my attack before, please hold for my attack. Well, everyone's here. They're just, I don't know, that's so unfortunate. It's okay. Okay, Earl just died. We're gonna be teleporting. Usually, maybe it's just because of like the way that I run this, but I've been able to calculate that every single time we start this, we pretty much end at what's it called? We pretty much end at about 20 minutes. Maybe it's because of the way that I run things, maybe it's because it's a little bit slower than it should be, or whatever have you, but yes. Let's see, is anyone gonna attack it? We judge them on stream, chat. 7 out of 7. There's 2 parties, I think, right? I don't think there's 3. Okay. I think it is 2 parties, specifically. Thank you for your patience. Is Panda not in a party? I wonder. This is me just speculating things because of Panda being on there. There we go. Alright. Choo choo! If we have anyone with a solo party. Yeah, since we are full on our party finders, if anyone wants to do a party finder, they can also do that. I've returned home. Hi, Drew! We're doing a Stormblood. We're doing a Stormblood hunt if you want to join us. Oh, wow, okay. I gotta eat first. You're all good. We may be done by that time, but I appreciate it. I also won a game. White, green. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Leaders count. Leaders count. 8. Oop. We're good. Okay, I think that's it. Do we have 4 full parties or is it 3? Also, just gonna do that. Do that. Someone is at my front door. And someone attacked it. I mean, it's fine because we're like so close, but gotta always be very mindful about that. We just do a little dance while I see how many Dias? That's so funny. Bonk. Hello? Chocobo. Not Chocobo. Mount. Choo choo. And now this one has died. Got Lumi. Okay. Just flying over. Say hi to Miss Salty. Eight. Other parties, what's your count? We're good. I'm guessing it's only 2 parties. Because otherwise they haven't said anything. I'm guessing it's 2 other parties. Also, Kanye Westus is such a funny name. Goodness grief. Alright, next mark. I almost fell off the cliff because it's not wanting... What's it called? It wasn't wanting to get me my mount. In my opinion, it's easier to go up that cliff and then down here rather than down and then going all the way up. Thank you, party leads, for helping me up, by the way. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Because this is not a new zone change and we didn't have too much of a problem, it should realistically be, do I see anyone in the sky? No? Okay, we're good to go. Ow! Mahi is dead. I just nickname all of these guys so frequently. Choo-choo. Puna, the prettiest princess in the world. the one who wins all the fashion. 8 out of 8. Nobody else. 6 out of 6. Alright. Kuna dies instantaneously because people are kind of... We're at a point where we can just zoom. People could teleport if they wanted to for this one, but honestly, going through the entire mountain is a little bit more hectic than just flying over, in all honesty. Not that much of a difference.
Not.
Ooh, MIDI is going to be running their Stormblood. Is... Okay, should be nobody in the air. I just check if anyone's in the air at this point. Oni's gonna fall. Bread Train is dead tonight. Is there a nickname for Shadowbringers called that is referring to bread? Huh. Did not know. Right, we zoom over here. Out of 8. My team's here. Waiting for the 6 out of 6. Perfect. And 6 out of 6. We got, okay. We got 2 different calls for 6 out of 6s. Don't know if they're both the same party, actually. Would be silly. It's literally right over here. They're roommates. Oh, we got an 8. Yeah, we got our 8 out of 8. Okay. Dead mates now is crazy. Okay. Okay. Oh, stale bread is the one who mentioned it. Okay. That explains why. Bread Train is dead tonight. Okay. Okay, then I'll let MIDI be our call. Okay, so let me edit this real quick. Shadow, MIDI, Stormblood Train, starts at 05. Go over there and give it some love. There we go. That should be that, and our boy died about a minute ago. 6 out of 6. Wall. 7 out of Not 8. Okay. Waiting for the 8 out of 8 call then. Might have DC'd. We'll give them a minute. Ooh. Oh. Someone decided no. I was gonna say to pet him! Dang. They did. It was an attack, pet. Man, the rain is actually like having a giving me a struggle with my computer right now. Holy shit. Anyways, ending call. This will be our final call. Please thank Laura, Ellie, for being wonderful scouts. Reminder that Centurious Seals Foundation can be traded, and MIDI Stormblood starts at 05. If you'd like to join, please head over there and give some love. We are pet some the best boy. Please pet some the best boy. Six out of 6. We wait. 7 out of 7. So one of them is full DC'd. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, S rank? Where? S rank in Yaktel. Is that a proper call? S rank in Yaktel. Finding out the details about it right now. Is this a proper call? Yep, it is. Okay. S rank flag. I don't have access there, so I will not be able to join. Of course. Thank you for being here. Okay. So if any of them want to go, I see so many people here. What is happening? Ah, they're just dying. Okay, I will not be able to join for that S rank. Unfortunate. But it is okay. So I will do a little rain check. And I will... The MIDI train should be starting soon, but also there is an S rank in Aether. So entirely possible for either. So if people want to go. Alright. Stopping the recording to hopefully prevent more problem. Alright, the scout is completed, Ada is completed, and now I get to restore my... what's it called? My Chrome, hopefully. Okay, that recording system was atrocious. So that's a problem. But it's okay. There we go. I love the music here. The music here is always nice. Okay, so time to find who I'm going to drag you cuties over to. I clicked on Twitter, not on Twitch. That's a problem. Okay. Train is done. Now I get to see who we're raiding into. Who's up? Who's active? Dude, I'm so tired from all the raids. Or not all the raids, all the streams. Ugh! So many streams. So many streams. Let's see, who's alive? Ah, I know someone we can raid into. We raided into them last time. Reminds me of Shadowheart's New World for some reason. Oh. Okay, others. I know who we can throw ourselves over at. Alright, we're gonna go give our love to Mike Fox again, who has been streaming for 5 hours, so they probably are gonna end stream after this, but I think that you guys can give a little bit of kindness. So yes, thank you so much for the especially long stream today, and the multiple streams today, more specifically. I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it, and especially for those of you guys who decided to stay after the crashes, after the problems that we were having. I do appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. And yeah, I will take it easy as much as I can. Tomorrow should be community night. And Sunday should be a free day for me. We'll see what happens. But otherwise, I'm going to build. Oh right, I'm gonna build the. Shoot, I just realized I definitely missed the timers. But I will build my levies before I go to bed tonight. Or I will do my levies so I can actually go to bed tonight. Anyways, I'll talk to you guys another time. Please go give lots of love and appreciation over to Mike. They're such a sweetheart. They've been super kind to me. So go give them lots of love. Okay? Anyways, I'll talk to you guys on Monday for more Ace Attorney as per usual. Okay, my dears? Mwah. Thank you. Bye-bye!